Out with the old, in with the new. Hello and welcome back to the Wild Hunt. My name is Beast, and today we are back with Primal Hearts. Just 2 instead of 1 this time. I would love to link you the where you can buy this game in the description, but that's the same webpage where you can also buy Honey Honey Honey. And you know what happened there. So I'll just say, if you want to buy this, just visit the Yorin Game Store. The Yorin Game Store is where you can buy this game, and I don't know if Shiravune actively has a web page right now. I am quickly looking though. They don't have an active web page. So you'll just have to go to the Yorin Game Store in order to get Primal Hearts 2. So yeah. Nothing I can do there. I would love to fucking link it, but I'm not risking that again. So yeah, this is something I found out pretty quickly. You already heard it just now. When I was setting up all the settings, I also looked at the voices and immediately heard my girl Margit and, you know, Margit, Reika, Tsujido. I can't not use this as a system voice. Anyways, let's just get into this game! This game is a work of fiction of the... Yeah. Why is Alicia... I know that her name is Alistia or whatever. Why is she just like there as a Kropku? That's what it's called, right? What's happening now? Actually, let me just check. Koropukuru. That's what they're called. Like those tiny, like, leaf spirits. So this part is already not getting monetized. Anyways, Usagi-chan, psycho!
That's
the one. Sad she probably doesn't have a route.
わかりました。客席の完成がすごいな。スピーカーの音量を1段階上げてくれ。
いっす。
俺たちウサギちゃん親衛隊も頑張って盛り上げるぞ。おーす。それウサギ、ウサギ、ウサギ、ウサギ。
それじゃあ次の曲いくよ。聴いてくれてありがとう。
相変わらず最高のパフォーマンスだったぜ。よかったよウサギちゃん。絶対に CD 買うから。
本当嬉しいな。それじゃあ次の曲。ウサギさん、そろそろ切り上げないと選挙の時間が。え？もう終わり？残念だけど、今日のライブはこれでおしまいみたい。ごめんね。
アンコール！
みんなの気持ちに応えてあげたいけど、ここからはアイドルウサギちゃんじゃなくて、天道会会長、月夜のウサギの時間だから。ごめんね。バッキューン。かっこいい！ライブを楽しんだ後は、選挙もエンジョイしてね。みんなの学園生活を良くするために必要なことだと思うから。それじゃあ天道会をよ 回ライブで盛り上がった後は楽しい選挙の時間だ。
Is this like several years after Primal Hearts 1? Are you trying to tell me that that Vote DJ is still attending this school after all this time? Or is this like a fucking weirdly similar relative? Is this like a Nurse Joy situation? Or did she just flunk that much because she was too busy with the fucking votes?
体育館の使用権をめぐる今回の選挙、果たしてその結果はなんと結果会388票、天道会388票、全くの同数だ。両生徒会の激しいバトルは決着つかず、ルールにより来週末に再投票となります。
They still haven't fucking learned after the first time. You'd expect them to set up rules to make sure this kind of shit doesn't happen.
また引き分けかよ。いい加減決着ついてほしいぜ。
転校とか重なって全校生徒の数が776名のちょうど半分に割り切れる形になっちゃってるからね。しょうがない部分もあるよ。
って言ってもさ、得票までぴったり半分ずつに分かれるなんてここ最近の話だぜ。
まあね。文化部と運動部が争い出してからお互い票の取り合いが激しいし。
It's actually nice that we get so many more angles as backgrounds, I mean.
選挙自体が文化部と運動部の代理戦争みたいになってるもんな。
今回もまた引き分けですか。そうだね。今回こそは決着がついて欲しかったんだけどね。お互い共に検討したと受け取っていいんでしょうか。どうだろうね。こう言ったらなんだけど、生徒会の私たちを置き去りで選挙になってるような気がするよ。
くそ、また引き分けかよ。今度こそ俺たち運動部が勝って文化部の奴らに吠え面をかかせてやるつもりだったのに。我々文化部連合が天道会についてる限りこちらの負けはない。次こそはお前らに辛酸を舐めさせてやる。
あっちゃ、また始まったよ。困ったものですよね。争うことが本来の趣旨ではないんですが。
大変そうだな、生徒会も。運動部対文化部の争いに。
あの人たち、関係ない議題でも常にいがみ合ってるし。
俺たちみたいに運動部にも文化部にも所属してない奴らにはマジでいい迷惑だぜ。
競い合うのはあくまでも選挙の間だけ。それが終わったらノーサイドのはずなんだけどね。
確かに迷惑極まりないが、この学園は選挙で全てが決まるのだ。たとえそれが政策の良し悪しで競わず別の要因で決まったことだとしても、我々生徒会としてはそんな生徒たちの意思も尊重しなければならない。
いたいた、お疲れ様。今日のライブどうだった？お疲れ様です。相変わらず最高のステージでした。さっきまでのキリッとした態度はどこに？みんないっぱい頑張ったのに、今回も引き分けになっちゃってごめんね。
それは私の力不足のせいです。決してあなたのせいでは。
でもさ、ライブがもっと盛り上がってれば勝ってたって思うんだよね。盛り上がってるように見えて実は微妙だったとか。かっこよかったよ。びっくりした。いつの間にそこいたの。
Look at her eyes. The only reason why I know this is because someone pointed it out in the Discord, and yes.
うおー、引き分け続けに業を煮やした月下の会長がやべえよ、あの怨念のこもった目つき。
違うよ。ライブの感動を伝えたかっただけだよ。
またなんか呪文み
も悪魔みたいだし、ボソボソ言ってて、とにかく不気味で恐ろしい。
Okay, why is everyone an asshole?
怖くないよ。ごめんね、声小さくて。
今のゴベベベベベって何？地獄からの呼び
悪霊大佐、生身動物、生臭まだぼだら、ごめんね、ごめんね。
X fucking excuse me.
私の人生。それにしてもこんな風に引き分け続きだと昔を思い出すな。あの時も月下と天道の票がぴったり半分に分かれてたんだっけ。それって今や学園の伝説になってる37のお話ですか？
The legendary 777.
懐かしいな。みんな今頃何してるんだろう。先生、私の話聞いてます？卒業したからってさ、音沙汰なしはどうなの？連絡の一つくらいくれてもよくない？そりゃさ、同窓会とかやったけどさ、みんなますます綺麗になっちゃって、先生は老ける一方でへこんで泣きわめいたけど、だからって腫れ物扱いはひどくない？そうですね。先生、それで37のお話。そう、37。すべてはそこから始ま
ビッグニュース、ビッグニュースだ。今そこで教頭たちが話してるのを聞いたんだが、もうすぐ転入生がやってくるらしいぞ。
へえ、やっと生徒数が割り切れねえようになるわけか。これでちったマシになるかね。
ですがそれは、その転入生さんが勝負を決める最後の一票を持っている。
勝利をもたらす幸運の使者、777人目の生徒だけに、まさに37というやつだな。
ねえ聞いた？ 37 だって。伝説は本当だったんだよ。
伝説ってなんだよ。
先輩たちから聞いたことない？学園が混乱した時に現れるっていう救世主のお話。
My boy Cosmo became an actual school legend? Fuck yes! That's amazing!
知ってる知ってる。昔も引き分け続きな時代があったんだけど、その転入生が来てくれたおかげで万事うまくいくようになったってやつだろ。
なんだと？じゃあその転入生にはぜひ俺たち運動部を指示してもらう。
いいえ、文化部を指示してもらうわ。あんたらなんかに渡すもんですか。こんな。
また睨み合いが始まっちゃったよ。これはとんでもないビッグサプライズが飛び込んできた。
この状況を打破できる最後の一票を持つ転入生、その名も37。かつて学園に嵐を巻き起こしたという伝説の名を継ぐ者が再び大降臨。
Like, I'm still fucking scared that he'll just feel like a carbon copy with that's like I fear that he's not going to live up to, you know, the badass that Cosmo was in the end. Like, yes, his entire playboy persona at the start was getting in the way, but basically it's a second case of my boy Toru, where he just becomes a badass. Like, starts out as, I want to shoot him, and by the end, he's just my boy, and I would actually probably be too scared to try to shoot him. Yeah.
新たな37伝説を作る。そいつは一体何者なのか。この番組を見ているあなたかもしれない。
Oh, opening already.
少しずつためらいながら怖くても前に進んでみよういつにいた顔を上げたら眩しい日が
Mostly in case I have to censor anything.
そんな寂で駆け巡る季節その手離さないで胸を焦がすもの切ない感情一つにまとめて高く高く飛び方を時々すること意識してるから言葉はいらないいつもの場所でまた会えると信じてほらそこに優しい笑顔で One more smile again
In nothing I had to censor. Good.
Episode 選挙と涙と鉢巻きと
The votes, cheers, and headbands interrupted the episode 1. The seasons change so quickly. Now they're gone. Alright, now they're gone. I actually miss those annoying chirping crickets of summer. No more waking up to that sticky warmth either. Now it feels cool in the morning. Oh, I'm freezing. Shivering in my bed, I drag up the blanket from around my feet. I'm wide awake, but it's been a while since I slept in a bed like this. I want to enjoy it a little longer if I can.
おいこら、いつまで寝てんだよ。さっさと転入手続きに行かねえと学園閉まっちまうぞ。
Yes. Listen, I know that the main character is her little brother. I'm not saying they should fuck. I'm just saying that, why couldn't have Kazuma tried his hand at that? That's the fucking magical Groomed me solo bullshit on the wall! That's my first time in this bed in 3 years. I want to enjoy its fluffy goodness a little longer.
体は見違えるほどたくましくなったのに中身は昔と変わんねえ。甘えん坊のままなのか？
Did Michi actually make him study under Kazuma? I think I've changed a lot inside too. I was pretty much forced to. Just think about it. Hey!
わあ、こら何丸まってんだよ。いいからさっさと大きいろ。
She immediately starts to bounce up and down on top of me. Get off! Keep your chest out of my face! Excuse me, Koduka? This woman with no sense of personal boundaries is my older sister, Michi Kosuka. From her odd body, not that I've looked, sex-pot attitude, and her purported wicked ways with men, she is known as Bitch by many of her friends. She seems to dig the nickname, but I've got more complex feelings about it.
どうよ。久々の姉ちゃんのおっぱいの感想は？
Hot and heavy.
何？女性に向かって表だと？おめえ、もう一度山にこもらされてみて。
I'm sorry! You and your bosom are wonderful. Your bitchy sexiness makes even my head spin, which is kind of confusing.
わかりゃいいんだよ。
My sister climbs off of me, looking pleased with herself. Michi, what the fuck are you doing? Personally, I can't see any version of bitch being a compliment.
新しい学園ではちゃんと彼女つくんだぞ。どんどんがっついて、ものにして、はめまくってこい。
Where does this stuff come from?
輝かしい精神を手に入れるためには必要なことなんだよ。姉ちゃんみたいに31人の彼氏を作るくらいのつもりでだな。
Hey, sis, how about retiring that aspect of your backstory? My eyes!
設定とか言うんじゃねえよ。マジやりまくりのエロエロだっつーの。
She almost puked out. Puked? Poked out the. Fuck. She almost poked out both of my eyes. What a monster! My eyes! My eyes! Hang in there. Sweet eyeballs. You must witness the glory of magical Mihononon remake together.
引きこもってアニメばっか見てるおめえの将来を心配して、モテモテになる特訓をさせたってのに。
Cured? I almost got killed more times than I get gout! A while back, I was basically kidnapped, dragged away into the mountain, and forced into some insane training. So he is going to be the badass Kazuma is going to be. Just, you know, light version. You know, like, in the sense of probably can't kill a bear. Sometimes Michi would come for a visit, but mainly just to teach me how to talk to women or to lecture me on fashion. I was thoroughly trained in every aspect of becoming the ideal man. You traumatized me, sis! I'm shaking like a leaf just thinking about it!
ま、もう終わったことじゃねえか。
All the trauma you caused me! Don't you even feel bad?
ほんじゃ、時間もねえことだし、ちゃっちゃと着替えて飯食え。わあ、ボタンちゃんと止めれっか？ハンカチとティッシュはここに置いとくからな。ズボンの丈が合わなかったら言うんだぞ。姉ちゃんがすぐに直してやっから。ああ、そっか。その前に歯磨き。歯ブラシ持ってきてやっから。
And she wonders why I'm so repressed and lazy. She needs to look in the mirror! But she has my best interests at heart. I'll admit that. She's not all bad. All the training did make me super fit. It wasn't easy, but thanks, sis.
なんだよ、急に。おめえがそんなこと言い出すなんて、マジでビビったじゃねえか。
I surprised myself. I guess living in the mountains will change a man.
そうか。うん、それはよかった。
Your eyes look red. Are you okay?
おめえ、別にありがとうって言われたくらいでジーンとかしてねえよ。うちはビッチだからな。
Yeah, you are.
なんだよ。いつもみたいに悪態ついてこねえのかよ。マジで大丈夫か、おめえ。
I'm grateful to you, that's all.
なんだよ、調子狂うな。もう。
She pretends to be a slutty bitch, but at heart she's a good and very emotional person. I need to put the results of my training to good use so that she doesn't have to worry about me. I see my sis off to work and then combine my daily jog with heading towards my new school. This weather is great. The cool of the morning is like a forgotten dream. The temperature much warmer now that the sun is up. There's still lingering heat from summer and the trees bask in these last vestiges of warmth. Of warmth before winter descends. I run at a fair pace along the tree-lined avenue. I'm sorry about the fucking hiccups. I ate too much earlier, and that always happens when I eat too much. I reach the top of the slope and pause to wipe the sweat from my forehead and slow my breathing. Starting to feel like home. Look out over the city, thinking about what's next. Wodan City is famous for its many cherry trees. They aren't in season right now, but come spring, this whole vista will be a sea of blossom. The city has grown again while I was away. While greenery still remains, it's more urban than it was when I last saw it. Back to living like a normal modern man. Great for my sister for putting the brakes on my dive into darkness, but that's a separate issue. Roy decided to mark the occasion, this most special of days, by eating some ramen noodles tonight. For the past 3 years, I've eaten nothing but mountain vegetables and mushrooms. I've been a vegetarian monk. I need junk food. Hamburgers and fried chicken can wait, though. I've I forgot to start with the basics. The gold standard, so good old ramen. The rich soup with some smooth noodles to slurp. Throw in some slices of roasted pork and a dollop of lard. Heaven. Oh boy, I can't wait to tuck in. After reaching the top of the hill, I walk a while longer and come to a large attractive building located beyond a posh-looking gate. Let the guard know I'm here to complete registration and head onto the school grounds. Another view.
成績優秀、運動神経抜群、誰にでも分け隔てなく優しい性格とまさに完璧。2年生ながらも学園中の支持を集め、投票では学園史上最多レコードの得票数で天道会会長に就任。芸能界では読者モデルを皮切りにその活動範囲を広げ、今やトップアイドルの地位を揺るぎないものにした、まさにキング・オブ・カリスマと言っても過言ではないだろう。
あ、ちゃんとカメラ回ってます？
ああ、問題ない。うさぎさんの天使のような魅力を余すところなく収めた最高の PV に仕上がるはずだ。
天使だなんて、それは褒めすぎかも。さすがのうさぎちゃんもちょっと照れちゃうぞ。
その決しておごらない謙虚な姿勢が素晴らしい。この切り墨キリカ、一生ついていきます。
My god, I'm not used to hearing Margaret, like, talk like that. Like, she is Margaret, I'm not being insane, right? I hate it when in songs they decide to like repeat a certain string of notes over and over for a little bit, because it immediately makes me think, oh fuck, did the game crash? Is the game lagging? There's a, oh yeah, Kotoriyuka for Alistia. Kawashima Mizusawa Kei, or otherwise known as Kawashimarino. There we go. Am I insane? She apparently also voices somebody in Double Sensei Life. One of the teachers even. Nice. Am I just fucking blind right now? Yep, she is Margaret. Okay, so I'm not insane. That's always nice to know. And Alistia is apparently Otomo, so that's also something to look forward to.
一生って死ぬまでこんな感じってことですかね。
一生というのはあくまで例え話であり、実時間のことを指すわけではない。だがしかし、精神的には一生どころか来世分まで含まれていると言っても過言ではないだろう。
俺さ、前から思ってたんだけど、月夜の絡みの時と普段で性格違いすぎね？
当たり前だろう。私にとってウサギさんは天に輝く月なのだ。 その光のおかげで暗い闇の中でも己の道を見失わずに進んでいる。
まあおもれえからほっとくけど。
はい、録画終了っと。それじゃあ私の紹介は終わったから、次はキリキリの番ね。
Please put the gun down!
僭越ながらやらせていただきます。
それじゃ今度は切れずに先輩にカメラを向けてっと。
桐住キリカだ。3年生で副会長を務めている。
I'm starting to see a fucking... I'm starting to sense a pattern here.
それから
それからこれではダメだ。うさぎさんの引き立て役にすら慣れていないではないか。自分の不甲斐なさに。
後から編集すれば大丈夫ですから。先輩頑張ですよ。
ありがとう。3年生で副会長を務める桐住キリカだ。キリキリというあだ名の通りキリッとしているのが持ち味だ。時間は有限だからな。厳しいかもしれないがビシビシしごかせてもらうぞ。
ヒューヒュー、キリキリかっこいい。うさぎさんに褒められた。全然キリッとしてない。じゃあ次はタテチーの番だよ。はいはい、カメラの前に来てきて。でもカメラで撮られるって結構恥ずかしいもんだね。大丈夫大丈夫、タテチ可愛いんだから自信持って。天皇会で会見をしている館林ひょでず。下噛んじゃった。
落ち着け館林、お前ならできる。
はい、頑張ります。
Motherfucker! Sorry.
館林舘穂です。2年生です。よろしく。館林になってたけど勢いあって元気だったからオールオッケー。よかった。じゃあ最後はやった島くんね。
Peace, danke, danke.
Why the fuck did he just suddenly speak German?
それで終わりっていうか、ダンケって何なの？
挨拶。
No, it's not!
ああ、そう。せめて学年とか役職くらい言おうよ。
Danke means thanks!
3年会計。
短っ。もうちょっとコメントないの？例えば趣味とかさ。月夜野さん、八田島先輩に趣味の話を振ったらしまった。
趣味は音楽鑑賞。よく聞くのはジャーマンメタル。好きなギタリストはマイケル・ジェンカー。好きな楽器はクライング V。マーチャルのアンプを通してにじみ出る泣きのギターサウンドがたまらんね。
Yeah, at least know something as basic as Danke means thanks then! It's not a fucking greeting, you absolute moron! Hey, I feel like I'm gonna have some beef with this man over the course of this game.
シンプルかつ王道なリフでありながら独特の質感と世界観を表現してるのがすげえんだわ。ギターソロといえばいかに早く弾くかをメインに語るやつが多いみてえだが。
Hold on, Michael Genke. I'm gonna actually look up if that's an actual, like, musician that exists. Oh, are they referencing Michael Schenker? Yeah, they probably reference Michael Schenker with that. He's called a legendary figure in history of metal guitar. Yeah, the most likely referencing Mikhail Shenka with that.
じゃあもう十分だからありがとうございました。
Panic.
あはは、音楽の話になると相変わらず止まりませんね。
よし。
まあでもこれで全員取り終わったかな。
ええ、あとは締めの言葉をもらえば完璧です。
了解というわけで、こんな私たちが天道会でーす。ちょっと楽しそうかもって思ってもらえたら嬉しいな。あなたのハートをねらいうちなんちゃってバッピューン。
Fuck you. Put your tongue back in your mouth before I grab it and rip it out. Come on. Come on. You think I'm going to be merciful just because you're fucking acting all cutesy? It makes me want to shoot you even more! I don't know why, I'm just not a fan of that. That kind of like cutesy acting bullshit.
よし、これでどうかな。
バッチリです。うさぎさんの素晴らしさを十二分にアピールできる最高の PV が出来上がったかと。
やったね。それじゃこれを早速編集しちゃおう。
しかし今更言うのもなんですが、私たちのパートって必要でしたか？
みんな一緒で天道会なんだから当然じゃない。私たち仲間なんだからさ。
PV 一つとってもその気配り。さすがうさぎさん、このキリズムキリ君、あまりの感激に涙で前が見えません。
この PV を見たら37君もきっと天道会に興味を持ってくれるよね。そうだと嬉しいな。
そろそろ例の転入生が手続きに来る時間だと思います。
そうだ、それなんだけど、彼に PV 渡すのキリキリにお願いできるかな。
それは構いませんが、私なんかよりうさぎさんご自身で渡した方がアピール効果が高いのでは。
Honest God, just send Kirika to invite me if I was 777 and she'd have me.
そうしたいのは山々なんだけど、私にはラーメンなんでもないよ。
They're gonna meet at the ramen joint, aren't they?
ラーメンラーメンの新しい CM でも決まったんですか？
まあそんなとこ。とにかく用事があるんでお願いね。この埋め合わせは今度するから。それじゃ早っ、もういなくなっちゃった。
それだけ仕事熱心ということだろう。私も核ありたいものだ。
おめえってほんと月夜の全面肯定だよな。
何か問題でも？
いや、おもれえからいいけど。
話を戻すが、残った我々で PV を仕上げようと思う。というわけですまんが館林、今から転入生を探して時間を稼いでおいてくれ。
PV を編集し終えるまで引き止めておけばいいんですね。
任せたぞ。ああ、そうだ、転入生の顔写真入りプロフィールはそこの棚の上にある。
名前は高塚大地くん。私と同じ2年生なんですね。
同年代ということで共通の話題もあるだろう。そのあたりでなんとか引っ張っておいてくれ。
Like she's gonna like try to utilize several topics, and he's just gonna set that like, what the fuck is that? Because she thinks, okay, anything like more recent should help. So like at least like last year maximum, like let's talk about that. And he's just here, having literally just come back from the fucking mountains after 3 years of living like a fucking hermit. Just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, I'll leave you to this. See, I've got a date with some ramen.
わかりました。
編集が終わり次第すぐに連絡をする。うさぎさんの期待に応えられる出来栄えにするからな。
I swear to God, I've seen a character with twin tails in this exact pose in another game before. Like, I fucking swear to God.
じゃあ俺は PV に合う音楽の選別するわ。
二人とも頼んだぞ。重ねて言うが、うさぎさんの期待に応えられるようにだ。
桐泉先輩の行動理念って全部そこなんですね。
I'm not one to get shy around new people, but new places do make me nervous. Missing on meeting today could change the course of my life. With that in mind, I need to stay in the moment and treasure every new encounter.
バレルファイトほら1年生声が出てないよ。
俺たちも女子には負けてらんねえな。サッカー部魂見せてやろうぜ。よし、じゃあグラウンド10周追加だ。
I heard the clubs here are pretty hardcore, and I can already see some full-on training sessions. Doesn't take much for my honed and toned body to want to join in. Yeah, target, I need to finish my registration and go get my ramen. The map I just checked told me to turn right at this corner and then go straight ahead to reach the school office. This reminds me of Magical Mihon on episode 3. The moment he turns the corner, Mihon rushes him from behind. He grabs onto him and says, "I finally found her." The look on her face. Oh boy, that's the stuff right there. I found him! That said, anime is anime. In reality, an unknown girl isn't going to come chasing after me. My long 3 years of hardship have allowed me to understand that much.
やっと見つけた
Ha! Can't be! Animation becomes reality! A girl with 2 long pigtails comes jogging up to me.
君が神塚大地くんだよね。
She has a nice proportioned face and large alluring eyes. Her cheeks are a little flushed, maybe because of the running. She's wearing a dark red uniform with a white miniskirt and some very nice legs sticking out from it. But it's her smooth flowing hair that really catches my eye and beautiful dark tresses, just like Mihonon's. Tell me, are you a Mihonon reborn in human form?
美穂ごめんね。
You don't know about Mihonon? The television anime series Magical Girl, Magical Mihonon, broadcast 6 years ago, is super popular among the older, more discerning anime enthusiasts.
ごめん、知らないや。ブリキュアなら知ってるけど。
Yeah, the same thing. Not to mock what Pretty has achieved, but it's a solid no thank you on putting them on the same boat. Mihonon isn't just for kids. It's about fire, friendship, and victory. A masterpiece with mature themes like the decline of the countryside is for everyone.
そうなんだ。なんだろう、この感じ。や田島先輩が音楽を語るときに似てるかも。
I know that already sounds amazing, but Mihonon's battles with her rivals in Necrocon are epic too. It's the best magical girl anime ever made.
とにかく、私は魔法少女とかじゃないよ。
Oh, he needs to be shot. Yes, I understand that much. Sorry for the confusion. But the situation is so similar, and your long hair is so beautiful. I lost control of my mouth for a moment, caught up in the sight of you.
ひょっとして、私、口説かれてたりする？
No, nothing like that. Mihonon wears her hair like yours in episode 8, the fan service swimwear episode. You look so pretty, just like her. I have no interest in you personally. Not at all.
なるほど。
Fuck is happening? Damn, I said too much. I get too excited when it comes to Mihonon. I've screwed things up already. Anyway, I need to get moving. I'm transferring into the school starting tomorrow, so maybe we'll see each other around. I can't take back the fanboy rant, but I can beat a hasty retreat.
こちらこそ、よろしくね。待って、まだちょっと話があって。
You do? What about?
その前に、私の名前は館林立葉っていうの。神塚くんとは同学年だから、敬語じゃなくて、普通に話してほしいな。
I see how illuminating. I mean, okay, great. Nice to meet you.
こちらこそ。って、もう話終わっちゃったよ。どうしよう。まだ桐泉先輩から連絡ないし。今日はいい天気だね。
Yeah, you're right. Summer lingers, but it isn't too hot. Pleasant temperature. Anyway, sorry, but I do need to finish registration.
待って。もうちょっとだけ待って。 川塚くんの趣味って何？
ミホノン。
あ、じゃあそうだった。それじゃあ、好きな女の子のタイプは？私、もうちょっと君。
Hold on, now it sounds like you're trying to pick up line on me.
言っててなんだけど、私もそう思う。ごめんね。
部長、あそこにいる学ランの男って37じゃないすか？
なんだと？その隣にいるのは、くそ、天道会じゃねえか。
大変！こうしちゃいられないわ。
All the guys and girls in gym wear, all sweaty looking, come rushing towards us from the training field. Even as I try to work out what's going on, I'm suddenly surrounded.
ちょっと抜け駆けはずるくない？ 37 は私たち運動部の味方をしてもらうんだから。
抜け駆けっていうわけじゃ、これにはちょっと事情があって。
俺たちを出し抜いて、あることないこと吹き込むつもりだったんだろ？正直に言えよ。
だからそういうつもりじゃ。
うさぎちゃんが人気あるからって、それがイコール天道会の人気というわけではない。勘違いしないでほしいものだ。
ほんと調子に乗りすぎだよね。
I'm not sure the backstory here, but I'm not happy about a big group ganging up on a single girl. But having an outsider like me stick my oar in might only make it
お
worse.
い、黙ってないで何か言えよ。ごめん。
そうよ、謝罪の一つもできないなんてふざけてるの？
いや、ですから
口答えする気？運動部は月下指示だから話を聞く気もないっていうわけ？
それが天道会のやり口ってやつか。なめたことすんじゃねえぞ。
How the fuck are things worse? How the fuck are things worse?
もう私どうすればいいの？
I've got this. I move forward in defense of Tatabayashi. Can't take any more of this. My sister's already told me not to make girls cry. Before you apologize to her, why don't you apologize to me first?
どういうこと？
I was just getting into the zone with this cute little kitty cat, and you've ruined everything.
今時子猫ちゃんって。
Wow, he is weaponizing the fucking playable persona. What?
ちょっと待って。この子が天道会を支持するように勧誘しようとしてたんじゃ？
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're going to pay the price for getting in my way. I'm not going to say that.
うわ、ベイビーとかキザすぎてキモ。
I'm now 100% convinced that he studied martial arts under Kazuma and heard of his embarrassing stories and just decides, you know what? I can weaponize that. Sick you say, my precious. Don't you want to be my Cinderella? Take a ride in the pumpkin carriage? I'll be the horse, of course.
そこは王子様じゃないの？
誘ってくれるのは嬉しいけど、なんか嫌な感じだからお断りします。
なんだこいつ、とんでもねえ勘違いナンパ野郎じゃねえか。
それじゃあこの子勧誘してたんじゃなくてナンパされてただけ？
あんな節操ない男に絡まれて、館林さんちょっと気の毒かも。
Haha, success. Everyone backs away from me with shocked looks on their faces. The bad example provided by my sis really helped me out. Using dumb terms like kitty cat and baby made me feel dirty, but it definitely took the heat off my new friend.
なんだかわからないけど、助かったみたい？
見た目もチャラいし、37って相当ナンパなやつなんだな。
That confidence comes from my sister, I'm afraid. People have always thought I'm a bit of a flirt. That was never really the case, but I've had to learn to live with it.
あそこで運動部連中が取り囲んでいるのは37ではないかね？
館林さんも取り囲まれてるよ。大変、早く助けないと。
Now a bunch of bespectacled boys and girls approach from the side of the campus. They form a new semicircle with us in the middle. Now we're completely trapped.
みんな落ち着いて。それじゃあ順番に37と話をしましょう。まずは文化部から。
おいおい、なんで天道会支持者どもが場を仕切ろうとしてんだ？
こういうのは早い者勝ちなんだよ。最初に声をかけたのが天道なら、まずはこっちの話から聞いてもらうのが筋じゃないか。
やっぱ抜け駆けするつもりだったんじゃねえか。汚ねえぞ天道会。
抜け駆けじゃないわよ。社会のルールってやつ。列だって先に並んだ順でしょ。
そんな基本的なことも理解できないとはやれやれ。月下支持者は脳みそまで筋肉でできているようだね。
こういうのってさ、速さよりも本人の意志の方が大事じゃない？
何を？
何よ
Sparks are scattering out between the two sides.
ごめんね、変なことに巻き込んじゃって。
It's not your fault, Kobayashi, yet. But are you telling? But can you tell me why everyone's calling me 777?
君がちょうど777人目の生徒でさ、
I also
そこ
called
から
it
来てるんだけ
Kobayashi
ど。
instead of Tatebayashi. That's not what I mean. The name itself, 777. It's something I've heard my sister say a lot. She always says that name with loads of emotion attached to it. So why are people using it for me?
姉さん？
She also attended the school. I'm here because she recommended it to me.
そうだ、今すぐ37にどっちの生徒会を支持するか決めてもらおうじゃないか。当然月下会だよな。
月下会を支持してくれればソフト部の専属マネージャーにしてあげる。マッサージとか頼んじゃうかも。
I feel like Kazuma at the start of Primal Arts 1 immediately would have fucking gone for that.
美しすぎるベストナインの異名を持つソフト部のマネージャーになれるだと。いいな、俺も転入したかったぜ。
Team does have good spread from a lolly type right up to the big sister, though I might skip that one. It could also be a chance to experience a real baseball showdown like in episode 12 of Magical
ちょ
Mihonon.
っと先輩、あんなチャラチャラしたやつにマッサージとか言って大丈夫なんです？
大丈夫よ。もし変なことしようとしたらケツバット100回だから。
そっちがそのつもりならこっちだって。天道を支持してくれれば我らが所有する AK47 の武道館チケットを申請しよう。
抽選に参加するだけでも CD を100枚も買う必要があるっていうあの超プレミアチケットを。これはすごいことになったわ。
AK47 are the group who sung the second ending theme from Magical Mihonon. You see them live? Kind of like not choose either. Like just neither. Because I honestly don't really want either. But hold on, most of the members from back then have graduated by now, which means I probably don't care. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in either proposal, so I'm going to turn you both down.
そうだよな。女なんかより男同士でいい汗かく方が素敵だもんな。
いやいや、そんな汗臭い世界じゃなくて、アンティークとスイーツに囲まれて男同士楽しくケーキを作ろう。
Do I look like a Brit who continually tries to break games? No, fuck off. I don't know why I'm still holding on to that one. I guess it came in handy there. Hold it! I'm not interested in a sausage fest either!
女子にも男子にも興味がない。となると、やはり二次元しかないようだね。
No, thank you.
あれ？アニメ好きじゃなかったっけ？
My love goes beyond the mere medium about Magical Mihonon and Magical Mihonon alone.
そうなんだ。
Look, everyone, I'm not going to pick a student council today! I want to hear the full story from both sides and then vote for the one I agree with the most.
ちゃんと考えてるんだね。
Isn't that what everyone does?
ああ、うん。本来はそれが正しいんだけどさ、今はちょっといろいろあって、ノリと勢いで指示を決めてるような風潮があってさ。
I mean, thinking about it, this is actually what happened in the Primal Arts 1 as well. However, it wasn't as pronounced. Since there were, like, the fucking culture clubs, like, working together in getting everyone to... Like the sports clubs and culture clubs working together to convince people to vote for one side that's more advantageous for them. But now it seems to be, like, the big contributing factor.
ちょっと何勝手に37と話してるのよ。
そんなのはこっちの自由だろ。おい、みんなで館林さんを守れ。
負けてられるか。こっちも対抗するぞ。
Hey, can we just stop
いいぞ
this?
そこまでだ
Tall silhouette pushes in among the jostling crowd.
神聖な学園内で大騒ぎするとは何事だ。そんなことで君たちの上腕二頭筋は満足するというのか。
相変わらず何言ってるかよくわかんねえけど、妙な説得力がある
I
よ
no
な。
fucking clue what he's talking about, but by God, he sounds like he has got a good point.
さすが俺たち運動部のカリスマ。ポンドセレクション最高金賞の快挙を成し遂げた男は一味違うぜ。
申し遅れたな。僕の名前は敷島秀彦。月下界で初期をしている。
Newcomer gives me a dazzling smile, then strikes a bold masculine pose. Sure looks like he's got bad charisma, but the pawn selection is only for food, right?
それで状況から察するに、37をどちらの生徒会に引き込むか揉めていたようだな。
そうなんだ。なんていうか、みんな盛り上がっちゃってさ。
なるほど。うん。
Hey, can't just start stroking my body!
これは
Get off me! I'm not into guys! We've covered that already!
僕だってゲイじゃない。ただ、君の筋肉を推し量っていただけだ。
What possible reason?
筋肉は嘘をつかないからだ。
相変わらず何言ってるかよくわかんねえけど、説得力がすげえぜ。
さすがポンドセレクション最高金賞だ。
Oh, okay, that seems to have actually worked.
それにしても、何年か山にこもって鍛えたかのようないい筋肉のつき方をしている。機械相手でのトレーニングではこうはいかない。
Who? What are you?
筋肉というのは鍛えれば鍛えるほど自分に応えてくれるものだからな。広背筋と大臀筋、そして硬い三頭筋が君の日々の鍛錬を雄弁に物語っている。素晴らしい筋肉だ。賞賛に値する。
おお、あの敷島さんが認めたぞ。
それじゃただのナンパ男じゃないってこと？
それはわからないが、少なくとも過去10年で最高と言われた年を上回る出来栄えかもしれん。
What am I, some kind of vine? I'm not sure what's with these guys. They were with athletics clubs, unless I've got the wrong end of the stick here.
さて、月下界天道会ともにここは僕に仕切らせてもらえないだろうか。悪いようにはしない。この大胸筋に誓って。
大胸筋に誓われじゃしょうがねえ。すべてあんたに任せるぜ。
待て待て、月下のあんたに言われたって信用できるわけないだろう。
いや、敷島は小細工をするようなやつじゃない。以前大会の時に相手からイチャモンをつけられたことがあったんだが、あいつは文句一つ言わず正々堂々とあの筋肉で相手をねじ伏せたそうだ。
へえ、それほどの男なら信じていいかもな。大胸筋にも誓ってるし。
Just how incredible are these muscles? I'm starting to wonder. I admit, I'm not really keeping up with all this.
俺たち運動部は月下指示だから、当然あんたの判断に任せるぜ。それでどうすればいい？僕にいい考えがある。これならみんな納得してくれるに違いない。
それでどんな案なの？
この場で彼にどっちの生徒会を支持するのか決めてもらおうじゃないか。だからさっきまでそうやってたんだろ。なんだと。
He might have been charisma, but he seems to be lacking in certain other faculties.
やっぱり月下には任せておけん。37は天道派がいただく。
No, I can close this, right?
ざけんな。お前らなんぞに渡してなるものか。
I did think things were calming down, but we're right back into this.
コウスカ君、こっちこっち。
I lower my head and move quietly towards where Tadabayashi beckons.
みんな言い争うことに本気になって君から気がそれてるからさ、今のうちに逃げてよ。
You sure about letting me go?
あとは私が何とかするから。
Right, thanks.
こんなゴタゴタに巻き込んじゃってごめんね。この学園嫌いにならないでね。
I was a bit surprised, but I'm not sorry yet.
よかった。それじゃ気をつけて。
Thanks.
バイバイ。
I say goodbye to Tadabayashi, gives me a small wave, and then quietly slips away, making sure not to be spotted again, just as she warned me. Looks like I made my escape. Not sure where I am now, though. Beyond some trees ahead, I can see a retro-looking Western-style building with a real historic feel. The quiet here is very pleasant, especially when compared to the chaos back there. And I relax for a moment in the soothing atmosphere of the forest. I think that's Gecko Student Council office, which means I recall the school map I looked at earlier. I've come in totally the opposite direction from the school office. Turn on my heel and then think about things a little more carefully. It would be pointless to just go back. I'd better search for a path that circles around. Not a bad idea. I need to reach the office without being seen by anyone else. I don't understand the situation, if I'm totally honest. Another view!
アリスティアさん、お茶のおかわりはいりますか？ありがとう。わかりました。それじゃあ片付けちゃいますね。
Blonde, red-haired. Blonde and red eyes, I mean. あ！
ちょっと待って。なんで今のでもういらないってなるの？普通はおかわりちょうだいって意味だよね。さっきのありがとうは、もう結構ですっていう意図なので。そういう意味だったの？私には全然わからなかったんだけど。先生はお茶のおかわりいりますか？ありがとう！私のありがとうは、いるって意味だからね。わかってますよ。玉露でいいんですよね。そうそう。やっぱりどら焼きには玉露が一番なのよね。わあ、おいしい。こんな風にお茶飲んで甘いもの食べてる時が一番充実するよね。生きてるって感じでさ。甘いものの口休めに塩昆布もありますよ。ほんとクリュウさんって優秀だよね。お嫁さんに欲しいくらいだよ。はい。真白はいい子です。いつの間に後ろに立ってたの？先ほどからずっと。全然気づかなかった。っていうか、ケゾおじさんって何考えてるかいまいちわからない子なんだよね。妙な迫力あるし、やっぱり噂通り黒魔術とか使えるのかな？先生、何か？なんでもないよ！何の用事もないから、だから先生を呪わないでね！前々から説明してますが、アリスティアさんには呪いとか黒魔術とか、そんな力はありませんよ。私が未だに結婚できないのは呪いのせいじゃないの？
No, that's just you.
それは違うと思いますが。じゃあ、私に問題があるの？こんなに一途で純情なのに。ひどいよ。先生は大丈夫。今の大丈夫っていうのは、私でも結婚できるっていう意味？それとも呪ってないから大丈夫って意味？先生、少し落ち着いた方が。これが落ち着いてって忘れてた！今さっき敷島くんから連絡があって、転入生が手続きのためにやってきたらしいの。しかも、先に天道会が接触して取り込もうとしてた。へえ、そうなんですね。やん、そうなんですね、ニコ。じゃないの！そんなのんびりしてる場合じゃないのよ！
So wait, she's like actively working for Gekka now?
もし天道会指示に回られて、選挙に負けるようなことがあったら、査定に響くの。先生のお給料がピンチなの。それは大変。なんとかしないと。それは、ダメだこいつ。早くなんとかしないと。ってことは、先生始末されちゃう？お給料なんかよりそっちの方がやばいよ。もう一生結婚できなくなるかもじゃない？先生がなんとか月下に取り込むから、呪いだけは勘弁して！言っちゃいましたね。また誤解解けなかった。私、黒魔術とか使えないのに。皆さん、どうして勘違いしたままなんでしょうね。私が、もっと上手にお話ができたら、こんな風になってないと思うんだ。だから、みんなは悪くないよ。誤解を解けない 私の努力が足りないだけだから。アリスティアさん。あのね、それより、みんなの期待に応えられるように、黒魔術のお勉強。アリスティアさんはいつも前向きですね。そうかな。ええ、こんなに優しくて素敵なのに、どうしていつまでも誤解が解けないんでしょう。私以外にも、アリスティアさんのことを分かってくれる人がいてくれたらいいのに。
Putting aside the reason why everyone calls me 777, I have to finish my registration and go get some noodles. Popular places only stay open while the soup lasts. If I don't get there, they'll miss out. No? Got a small path leading around behind the building. It should let me move around without being spotted. Clear. See about the trees I start out. I never only took one step! Step. I know a bit about moving around woodlands, and I quickly pull away from the person who spotted me. Did you say one of my teachers? Grab a tree to slingshot myself around and speed back the way I came. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't know you were actually faculty, and my apologies for running away.
それはいいんだけど、君が神塚大地くんだよね。私はね、元ゆるぎのメイっていうの。
She's small in stature, fresh-faced, and kind of round. She looks like a small animal. If she didn't have a suit on, I'd probably have thought she was a student. That's how youthful, childish she looks. It's a pleasure to meet you.
よろしくね。はいだよメイ。ここで頑張って彼を味方につけないと呪われちゃうかもしれないんだから。そしたら今季が遠のいて、最近ますます親のプレッシャーがすごいし、それだけは
Why are you clutching your head like that, Mrs. Motoyurugido?
いやん、思わず自分の世界に入り込んじゃった。
She sticks her tongue out, self-deprecatingly. She lacks any kind of authority as a teacher, but feels friendly and approachable as a result.
それでね、神塚くんってさ、お姉さんが昔この学園にいたでしょ？
Whoops. You know my sister? Hold on a moment. She was here when my sister was, even if she took the post immediately after graduating herself. Well, hold on, what?
どうしたの？
I ruminate for a moment on one particular lesson from my sis. Thou shalt never ask a woman over 20 your age, under any circumstances, on pain of death. I push aside the issue of her age, although it's still freaking me out. I try to figure out some other way to reply. My sister told me you're a fine teacher and someone she relied on. Do you think I could rely on you too?
本当に？神塚さんがそんな風に思っててくれたなんて、先生感激だな。いい調子よメイ。このまま共通の話題で親近感を持たせつ。それでね、この学園には選挙制度があって、必ずどちらかの生徒会を支持しなきゃいけないんだけど。
Gecko Tendo, I saw that in a packet of materials I was sent, and my sister talked about it too. Have some idea what's going on?
話が早くて助かるわ。それで、どっちを支持するかなんだけど、先生的には月下がいいんじゃないかなって。
My sister supported Tendo, right? I mean, she was a member of the council.
いや、そうだった。これはまずい流れかも。転入生はね、どっちの生徒会を支持するのか、特別に1ヶ月の猶予があるの。だからよく考えて。先生的には月下もありだと思うから。
We can change his support depending on the current vote, and every student has 2 uniforms to accommodate their decision. Sounds like a waste of money to me, so I've got to think carefully about which side to support. Sure, I'll give it some serious thought and make my decision carefully.
これでとりあえず一月は命拾いできたかな。この
Need to get to the office. Will this path take me there?
行けないことはないけど、かなり遠回りだよ。
I'd quite like that, but I got mobbed by club members once today already.
最近 特に運動部と文化部の対立がひどいんだよね。選挙で引き分け続きっていうのもあってさ、君が最後の一票を持ってるってことで、その一票がどうしても欲しいみたいなんだ。
Finally, things make sense. That's why I was so desperate to secure my vote.
君のお姉さんたちが現役だった頃は、部活同士の争いとかそういうのは、生徒会が上手にいなしてたんだけどさ。
But things are different now.
この学園は2つの生徒会が運営して、お互いに独自の政策を打ち出して選挙で決めるっていう興奮なのは知ってるよね。月下会は保守派、天道会は革新派だったんだけど、それも昔の話でね。最近じゃ、月下会には運動部連合、天道会には文化部連合が組織ぐるみで支援しててさ。運動部対文化部の代理戦争に選挙が利用されてるって感じになってるんだよね。そのせいか、部活に関係ない生徒たちがだんだん選挙に興味をなくしてきちゃってさ。
Okay, didn't know any of that.
いろいろと大変なんだよ。しかも私は月下の顧問でさ、教頭先生にも何とかしろって毎日怒られて、もう胃に穴が開きそうで。
She starts complaining to me like some kind of confidant.
だから早く寿退社したいんだけど、それもなかなかうまくいかなくてさ。ほら、人生ってままならないじゃない？いつかきっとなんて思ってるうちに、気がつくとあっという間に時が流れちゃったりとか、別に襟好みしてるとか、理想が高すぎるとか、そんなことはないと思うの。やっぱり、学園っていう狭い世界にいると、なかなか出会い自体がね。
I feel like I could be stuck here for a while, but to try and change the subject. Hey, people have been calling me 777. Do you know anything about that?
37か。懐かしい名前だよね。思い出すな。甘酸っぱい思いに胸を焦がされていた頃。
Ah, crap, did I just step on another landmine? In a moment, should I handle the situation?
いいからやるんだよ。ほら、振り向きざまに笑顔100回。
My muscles are cramping, sis!
笑顔が家庭からそうなんだよ。笑顔のまま。俺でよければ話を聞きますよ、お嬢さん。くらい言えるようになって、初めて一人前だからな。
It's not that he has a fucking playboy persona, it's that Michi fucking ruined him. Like, he's not a playboy, he's just gonna have these odd, like, aspects to his personality that were drilled into him by Michi. I don't care about being popular with girls, I just want to watch reruns of Magical Mihonon.
せっかく姉ちゃんにの可愛い顔に生まれたのに、なんでオタになんてなっちまったんだ。
Oh, they actually acknowledge that he's actually a handsome lad in this one. Is that a roundabout way to praise my appearance? What happened with 777? I could provide a listening ear if you like.
本当？先生ね、この話をずっと誰かに聞いてほしかったの。
Just talking about something can make it feel better.
そうなの、そうなの。君ってば女心わかってるな。
Seeing how she perks up, my sister's teachings were clearly right.
先生ね、今でも思い出すの。十中八九、結婚が決まるところまで行ったのよ。婚姻届に印鑑もしてあったんだけど、運命って魔女よね。ほら、男と女っていろいろあるから。
Yeah, no, that was not the case.
実は彼ったら、私の他にも好きな女性がいてね。ほら、やっぱり教師と生徒だと、いろいろとハードルがね。でも、後悔はしてないの。だって彼以上の男性には、未だに巡り合わないんだもん。
Hold the phone. This 777 sounds like a bit of a dick. Stringing along a teach while messing around with other girls? I'm not sure I want the name. Says always talks about him with such emotion in her voice. Does that mean she also fell for his lecherous charms? Can't really imagine that, not when it comes to her. Despite her appearance, she's still a vulnerable young woman on the inside.
なんか考え込んじゃってるけど。
Sorry. You're such a beautiful woman. I'm sure you'll find love soon.
本当にそう思う？
Yes, please don't give up. Keep trying.
ありがとう。もし先生の心に彼がいなかったら、君に婚姻届を渡してるとこだったよ。でも
えても一途だから。
You seem very pure, I can tell.
いや、照れちゃう。年上をからかうなんて、君ってはなかなかのプレイボーイだね。
Not at all. I know what I look like, but my heart is on my sleeve too. I don't want the stink of the past 777 rubbing off on me. My heart has long been set on one woman and one woman alone.
ごめんね。転入手続きしなきゃだったね。先生についてきて、抜け道教えてあげるから。
That would be great. I complete my registration and then slip quietly out to the gate without being seen. Yashimoto Yurugi to help me avoid prying eyes, but she also slowed me down. Check my watch. Oh crap, this is gonna be cutting it close. The ramen place is located in the corner in the shabby back street, but it gives off an impressive aura. It's the kind of place that doesn't care about appearances, just puts everything into the pursuit of flavor. At this range, the smell of the chicken stock soup is already tingling my nose and filling my mouth with saliva. Finally, I get my fill of Hokage noodles. The line isn't as long as I was worried about. Should be slipping noodles in less than 10 minutes. Quickly join the end of the line.
はい、ちょっとすみません。のれん下げちゃいますね。
Huh? No, it can't be! This is exactly what I was worried about. Once the soup runs out for the day, this place closes down. What can I do? I've got to risk it. The only move at a time like this is to pretend I didn't realize they were closing and just join the end of the line anyway. Sorry, did I say something? Did you say something? It's completely against the rules of normal, polite society, but I've been waiting 3 years to get my fix. I can overlook social norms for the day. I just have to make it happen. Will it into existence.
ギリギリセーフ。
Just made it!
え？
Huh?
私の方が早かったよね。
No, I was here before you. Half my body is sticking out in front of you.
まあ、確かにそう見えなくもないけど。
Hardly a third to finish. Sorry, I'm lining up fast.
たった一人分遅くなるだけなんだし、譲ってほしいな。
Maybe normally, but look at the shop curtains. It's been lowered. That means they're out of soup. This place is about to close.
こいつ、素人じゃない。
A bunch of customers leave while talking to the newcomer. While I'm talking to the newcomer, the line gets shorter and shorter. It's highly likely there's only enough soup left for a few people at this stage. Whoops. Don't hold this against me, but I'm not giving my bowl of ramen up for anyone today. Keeping an eye on the girl, who has her finger on her chin, wondering what to do, I make my move towards the end of the line. Then pokes me on the shoulder. On now?
ねえ、素敵なお兄さん。お願い。ここは私に譲ってくれたりしな。
Whoops. The way you're writhing around, I think you'd better avoid food altogether.
違う！まさか、この私のこびこび萌えを普通扱いするとは。
Cutie while? What now? Cutie while what now? If you aren't sick, that's good. See you later.
またこういう時はレディーファーストでしょ。お先にどうぞお嬢さんっていうのが解消ってやつだと思わないかな。
But the original meaning of ladies first derives from using women as shields or poison checkers, the complete opposite of how it's used today. Is that an actual thing? The phrase "ladies first" has its origins in the view that women are fragile and delicate, needing special protections. This one, well, I can't confirm it. This says it's fucking wrong.
そういううんちくって誰得なんだろう。現代で通じてる意味が本当の意味ってことで誰も困らないと思うんだけどな。
Made some bullshit up that she shot me down without missing a beat.
このウサギちゃんに思わずへーって言わせそうになるなんて。こいつできる。
Anyway, hey, it's almost my turn.
そうだね。そろそろ順番だね。私の。
What? She still hasn't given up? Just to make sure we're on the same page here. Ladies first doesn't work on me.
あ、そうだ。じゃあ本 来の意味のレディーファーストを実践するっていうのはどうかな。
Now you're really twisting things around.
先にへりくつを言ったのはそっちだよね。それにほら、美味しいラーメンにハマったらある意味で中毒みたいなもんだし。
You do have a way with words. Keep spinning them out here. I'm going in.
待った待った、なんであんたが先に行く流れになってるの。
Because I was one step ahead of you. It wasn't even a photo finish. If you've got a reply for that, let's hear it.
何そんな風に煽って気を引こうとしてる？少しでも私と長くお話ししたいとか思ってたり？
What kind of pretzel brain do you have to think that?
だってこんなに可愛くてスマートな私とお話ししたい男なんてこの世に吐いて捨てるほどいるし。
Called yourself cute.
事実なんだからしょうがないでしょ。ほら見て、まずはこの足、細くて綺麗でしょ。
Yeah, okay, maybe.
それにこのおっぱいもほら大きくて柔らかそうでしょ。
Yeah, okay, maybe. She does have incredible proportions. Maybe, but I grew up in the same house as my sister. My tricks don't work on me.
どう？想像したでしょ。鼻の下だらんない？え？あんたゲイなの？いちいち反応が薄いんだけど。
If I'm not that into you, does that mean I have to be gay?
じー。
What's that look for? What now?
はあ、仕方ない。
She theatrically removes her large sunglasses and lifts her face to look at me. She flicks back her glossy hair and fixes me with an admittedly stunning pair of eyes.
これならどうかな。
Those sunglasses are great. Where'd you get them?
これおしゃれでしょ。こう見えて2980円。って違う。
She shakes her head, almost trembling in rage.
サングラスじゃなくて顔を見てほしい。
Okay, they do say people with big eyes are sensitive to the world.
当たってるかも。
But such people also have very cut and dried tastes, and that can often be a negative thing. You'll need to watch out for that.
お、そうなの。それじゃ気をつけ。って誰が占いしてほしいなんて言ったのかな。
Look, you've got some acne there.
嘘。マジでどこに？
It's still small. Wash your face well, take some vitamins, and get plenty of sleep. It should clear right up. You should change your pillow covers too. You can rub your face against it while sleeping without even realizing it. Using some lavender aroma before bed can help you sleep better. As I share my extensive sister-instilled knowledge of beauty care with her, she nods appreciatively and takes it all in.
そうなんだ。ありがとう。そうするね。ってこの私がさっきから乗せられっぱなしじゃない。あんたやるわね。
Sorry, not being mean. You were getting so into it. I was starting to enjoy myself. So I should look at your face. When I was asked, she slides a step closer to me.
どう？本当に私のこと知らないかな。
You've got a charming face, but don't have a clue. Hold on.
そうそう。
We're in the same class in kindergarten.
違う。昔の知り合いとかじゃなくて、ほらよく見て。この顔どっかで見たことない？駅に貼られてるポスターとかテレビとかでさ。
That's not really helping me. Ah!
そうそう思い出した。
That was a poster in front of the police box. You're wanted for multiple instances of marriage fraud.
だから違う。指名手配じゃないよ。なんでそうなるのかな。ほんと信じらんない。この私をここまで存在に扱う男なんて初めてだよ。
I don't think I've ever seen anyone as self-absorbed as you either.
結構有名になったと思ったけど、私もまだまだってことか。まあその話はいいわ。それよりも今はラーメン。もう順番が来ちゃいそうだし、じゃんけんでサクッと白黒つけるっていうのはどうかな。
Just stun her by saying, List, I just came back from 3 years of the fucking mountains. I'm not giving this up. It'll stun her so much into confusion that you can just walk in. Very well, I'll enjoy my bowl of noodles even more if I can eat them with a clean conscience.
あら、案外ノリいいんだね。てっきりそんな都合のいいこと受けれるかって返されると思ってたのに。
I've got a lot riding on this bowl of ramen. It means more to me than you could possibly know.
へえ、そういうことを言うとは思わなかったよ。
You've got guts too, making this proposal. How to mind your style?
褒め言葉と受け取っとく。
Come at me. One match when it takes it all fair and square. No longer enemies, but more like rivals. Somewhere a tumbleweed rolls in the wind. I feel my right hand tensing up, facing the pressure of this battle for my pride and my hunger. She's surely mistaken. She's surely feeling something similar, looking at me with tension on her face.
最初はグーよ。いい？後出ししたらその時点で私の勝ちだからね。
Same to you. Here we
次の
go.
方どうぞ。
はい、私で。
Hey, rock paper scissors. Where's your friendship through conflict gone?
うさぎちゃん
Soggy, like rabbit.
しまった、サングラス外して。こうなったら。
親父うさぎちゃんがうちの店に食べに来てくれたぜ
私のこと知ってるんですか？ちょっと恥ずかしいです。
当たり前じゃん。最近大活躍してるこの町出身の大スターなんだから。
ありがとうございます。モデル仲間からこのお店のラーメンが美味しいって聞いて。
本当に感激だな。さ狭い店だけど。では
You're gonna have to tell me, who are you?
みんなのアイドル、うさぎちゃんです。バキュー
You're wriggling around again. Are you sure your stomach isn't hurting?
あんたね、この品を作ってるのが腹痛に見え。しまった。営業スマイル、営業スマイル。心配しなくても大丈夫。
Isn't all that acting exhausting? I preferred the way you were acting before. This new version is a bit crazy.
うるさい。私だってそう思うよ。でもこういうのがウケるんだからしょうがないじゃん。
うさぎちゃん。
いけない。私お腹空いちゃった。あんな。
まあそうだ。後でサインもらっていいかな。
もちろんです。私なんかのでよかったらいくらでも喜んで。
ちょうど次の分でスープがラストだったんだよ。さすがうさぎちゃん。
お友達からもよく持ってるねって言われるんですよ。
Hold on. This sounds like you're going to be doing the eating, but you haven't decided anything yet.
じゃんけんするとは言ったけど、それで決めるとは言ってないわよ。
Where's that coming from? You said we'd settle this.
世の中うまく立ち回った方が勝ちなの。それじゃお先に失礼。
Hey, I thought we're in sync here. Is our fledgling friendship gone?
Bye.
I stand there shocked as the door to the ramen place closed right in my face. Songy, is that her name? His teachings never covered a girl like her. He's taught to treat women softly with care and caution. Sis, what was all that? Standing in front of a closed restaurant isn't gonna do anything for my hunger. I can't let such a special day end like this. I'll just go look for somewhere else. Is he gonna find Rapunzel? Tried a few other places, but all the best ones are already closed. Some are just out of hours, and others aren't operating today. Just bad timing. None of these places are open. I search for somewhere to take a break, dragging my tired feet behind me. Find a swing to rest on, letting my legs dangle down, and thinking about what to do next. I said I was gonna eat out today, so I can't expect any food at home. Since I'm becoming home exhausted from work, she'll be able to start cooking now. She's doing so much for me, I feel like I should be helping with the housework. But she's complained since I was a kid about men taking that last role away from women, never letting me into the kitchen, so I have zero skills there. I'm sure I heard something about men who can cook being considered hot. Sister's education may have been biased. Now I'm so hungry. I'm gonna pass out. I'd better drink some water and fill up a little. I turned to the public faucet in the park and heartily drink some water. Oh, I feel like a water balloon. At least I'm filled up with water now. There's only so much water I can take.
もっとたくさん飲んでね。
Want me to keep going?
どう？美味しい？
Honestly, I've had better. Hold on, who am I talking to? I look around, but I can't see anyone in the vicinity. Whoever it was who spoke, they weren't talking to me. Maybe they're beyond those bushes. Wondering what's going on, appear in the direction of the voice. In the darkness of the bushes, a golden ball of fluff is moving about. A ring of cats surrounds their shape, circling around it. It looks like all the world. It looks, for all the world, like some eldritch creature doing a demonic ritual.
撫でてもいい？ごめんね。ご飯食べるの邪魔しようとして。
Oops. The strange fluffy shape is a person, it seems. She's crouching down with the treats scattered around her. That's not what's attracting all the cats. It's not just the cats. There are crows calling down from above. The whole scene can only be called the macabre. It looks like a black magic ritual.
今日は賑やかだね。みんな機嫌いいのかな？それなら一回だけ。
Maybe they're full now, or maybe they weren't planning to hang around at all. The fluffy person reaches out to stroke one of the cats, and they all vanish back into the bushes, practically running away. Sounds like a plan, cats. If I can spot it here. Hold on. One of the cats is back and is whining around my feet. Now it's purring happily. What do you want from me? I don't have any food for you. I'm so hungry, I need some food myself. Oh no, Asmet. She has a sharp gaze with white showing on three sides of her irises. I can't tell if she's glaring at me or reproaching me. But there's a chilling sparkle in her eyes. With her wavy golden hair, she looks like a witch visiting from another world. There's a heavy, almost stagnant air hanging around just her. I feel a chill across my skin and a shudder runs down my spine. She's fixed.
ごめんなさい。
She suddenly apologizes and bows her head. Momentarily captivated by her fluffy, strange movements, I finally snap back to myself. You're sorry for, what you're about to do to me?
そうじゃなくて、猫。
I can only pick up on her mutterings because of my intensely trained ears, the ability to detect any threat to my life. You want me to return this cat? For some kind of sacrifice? It just came over to me. I didn't do anything. I'm not taking it from you!
いや、餌。
You gonna cook it? Going to eat it alive? I think that's going a bit far. Isn't there a more humane way of achieving whatever all this is? Hey, read the room, stomach. If I don't tread carefully, I'm gonna get in hot water. Yes?
これ、よかったら、どうぞ。
She offers me a basket. It contains what looks to be sandwiches.
お腹、空いてるみたいだから。
Sure, but this is a trap. They do look delicious, but if I eat them, I'll probably get paralyzed and collapse. The cat gives me a mound and climbs up to my shoulder before sticking its head in the basket and starting to eat. Looks like it might be safe after all. All that water hasn't fooled my stomach, and it's hitting critical mass and needs sustenance. Whatever happens, happens! Here goes nothing.
どうぞ。
These are great.
本当に？
What bread is this? It's so moist and fluffy. This ham with the vegetables are the best I've ever tasted. Think so too, don't you? These are great, seriously.
ね、それじゃ、これも食べる？
She really brings around a large rucksack. I'm worried for a moment about what she might produce, but she pulls out some rice balls, bread, cup noodles, and even more canned food, offering it all to me. Are you selling this stuff out here?
ここの猫ちゃんたちは、好みがバラバラだから、いろいろ持ってきてて。
And I can eat these? She nods like a woodpecker, almost making me burst out laughing. Huh. First she seemed like some kind of demon, but now she's starting to look totally normal. I'll take a rice bowl then, thank you.
召し上がれ！
Oh, you surprised me again.
ごめんなさい。大声出すつもりじゃなくて、うまく喋れなくて。
Yeah, we all have moments like that. When I was slipping back into a shut-in a few years back, I went to the store and they asked me if I wanted my food heated up. I hadn't really talked for a while, and I said yes please in a really loud voice. It was so embarrassing.
よかった。それじゃ、嫌だったり、怒ったりしてない。
No, of course not. Everyone has an experience or two like that.
そうか。誰にでもあるんだね。
I'll take a rice ball anyway. Wow, is this? Grain of rice is glowing. It's good! So good! He was joking at the end. He quickly offers me a canteen. I take a swig of the delicious tea inside, washing down the rice. Oh, thanks, you saved me. Thanks so much for all this, you saved my life. I've had a rough day and I was practically starving. Hey, I can pay for the food. I don't have much on me, but I'd like to give you something. Hey, are you even listening to me? I'd like to pay for the food. It might not cover everything, but please take it. Please, if you don't, I'm not sure I can think of any other way to thank you. I did, and I'll keep saying it. Thanks, please, take this money.
私ね、いつもすみませんとかごめんなさいとか謝られてばかりで。
は？
だからお礼を言われたのが嬉しくて、それで十分すぎるから。
I feel like our conversation isn't lining up, but if I let stuff like that bother me, I won't be able to talk to anyone at all. I'll keep going at my own pace. Here, please accept this money. That I pushed the money I was going to spend at the ramen place into her hands. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold your hand like that.
わかってるよ。でも私に触ったりして平気なの？
Why?
呪ったりとかそういうことはできないけど。
Thought she looked a bit witchy to start with, but now she seems perfectly normal. In fact, I feel indebted to her. I'm the rude one here, suddenly taking her hand like that. I'm sorry.
あなたが気にしないならいいの。
Sounds like we're all fine here then. Let's leave it at that. The cat that had been eating the sandwiches is up on my shoulders again. What's up? You're in a good mood, aren't you?
この子がこんなに懐くなんてすごい。
The girl's eyes are wide in surprise, showing off more of her white irises. Wait, white irises? She's quite clearly has red eyes. Or is that, does he mean like the fucking, like, near the bottom? Is that like an actual thing? Instead of just like weird anime effect? I think she might have had her fill. A heavy belly means a full heart.
そうなんだ。それじゃ今なら撫でても平気かな。
Maybe. Hold on, cats and dogs are the same way. You can't just suddenly stroke them on the top of the head.
そうなの？
It puts them on edge, thinking they might be attacked. If you're going to pet them, you need to start from the back.
わかったよ。それじゃあ、そーっと。
When I pet our cat, I tend to like start at the neck. But our cat, like, I say our cat, I mean like we have two cats around our plot. One is our grandmother's cat, since we share the plot with my grandmother, and the other is our cat, which is only inside. He just doesn't care how we pet him, just fucking pet him. While the other one is always outside, therefore doesn't get pet as often. So the moment you're outside, she will basically run up to you and like prowl around in your view. Like, yes, here I am, come pet me. And if you like actually go up to my grandmother's house, she'll like go like wait at the door and just immediately start like cuddling up to your legs. Like, she's been getting more and more cuddly the older she gets. Anyways. The moment she reaches out, the cat hisses at her, first standing on end. Hey, you're a rude little kid? She's the one who fed you. The cat droops down to the ground, giving an apologetic meow, and looks back once before running on. Hey, give her advice on how to approach the cat. It still didn't work. Makes me uncomfortable. What should I say to her in a moment like this?
あの子がこっちを振り向くなんて今までなかったからすごい進歩かも。
Unexpectedly positive answer?
あのね、私ね、動物好きなんだけど、懐かれたことなかったの。
fact she thinks that cat loves her now wrenches at my heart. What cruel game the world plays. Is there really no benevolent God watching over this stuff? If you don't mind my asking, do you always feed them like this?
ごめんなさい。
You apologized like that when we first met. Why?
野良猫に餌をあげるのは
Oops. Ah, that's why she was apologizing. I've heard of feral cats fed in this way starting to gather, expecting more food, and causing a disturbance. Just crapping all over the place. We're away from the residential area here, so I think it will be okay. There's no signs in the park about not feeding them. If it were a problem, there'd be a sign saying not to do it.
そうなんだけど
I'd be more worried about desperate, hungry cats ganging up to fight a to attack a fishmonger.
猫ちゃんたちはそんなことしないよ
You can't say that for sure. A cat starved of fish might do the craziest things.
あの人ってお魚屋さんじゃないよ
Huh? The moment there, she laughed, didn't she?
うん
Maybe I imagined it. Her eyes are all whites again. Hey, look at the time. I better get home before I get in trouble. Time to move along. Thanks for the food. It was delicious.
あ
Maybe we'll meet again somewhere.
行っちゃった誰だったんだろうこの辺の制服じゃなかったみたいだけど私にもっと勇気があればお名前聞けたかもしれないのにな縁があったらかまた会えるといいな
I see why people think she's best girl. As soon as I get home, I lie down on my bed and give an exhausted sigh. That sandwich and rice balls you gave me. Man, they were good. The ingredients were incredible, but hunger certainly does make the greatest spice. I'm not sure what would have happened to me if I didn't bump into her. My goddess of grace saving me from the torment of starvation. Of course, my one true goddess is magical Mihonon. Just looking at my poster. Poster I won in an online auction years ago is enough to soothe me body and soul. Looking ahead anyway. My school life starts in earnest tomorrow. Wonder what's gonna be like. I have to ask my sis for more details on 777. All this Gekka and Tendo stuff too. Why are they fighting like that? I'm a pacifist. I don't need to get embroiled in someone else's war. And it seemed to be making trouble for Tadabayashi too. I hope she's okay after we parted. I hope she was okay after we parted ways. I'd find her tomorrow and ask. Tadabayashi's a lot like me, Anon. I mean, just that energy she has about her and the dark hair. Speaking of black hair, I guess there's a second candidate. Misugi. Curse her rabbit face, she's the reason I didn't get my noodles. But I guess that led me to another equally delicious sustenance. The girl in the park was weird, but certainly not a bad person. She filled my empty stomach, and my heart. Meeting all these girls makes me think there might still be hope for me out here in reality. Mionon, I'm gonna make this work. Watch over me. Saying goodbye to the goddess on my poster, I sink into the soft bed.
PV の編集作業が終わらーどのシーンのウサギさんも素晴らしすぎて私にはカットすることなどできない
奇遇だな俺もどの曲を BGM にするか決めきれなくてよやっぱジェンカーは神だわ
Yeah, it's most likely supposed to be Shenka.
お前のジャーマンなんちゃらとウサギさんを一緒にするな
外が暗えなあ今更なんだけどよ
要件を手短に言え私にはまだウサギさんを編集する作業が残って
もう転入生とっくに帰ってんじゃね
あウサギさん期待に応えられなくてすみません
Poked by the sunlight creeping in through the gap in the curtains, I hurriedly get out of bed. Crap, I need to get ready for morning training. Hold on. Right, of course, I've been home since yesterday. Sat back on the soft bed that's prepared especially for me and looked at the clock on the wall. Started moving around so early in the morning, it's sure to wake her up. That said, I'm awake now and I don't feel like going back to sleep. Humans truly are creatures of habit. Just woke up naturally at the exact same time as normal. I guess I could lay in bed a bit longer.
Daiichi! 朝だぞ！ほら、いつまでゴロゴロしてんだ。ったく。
Hey, no hugging so early in the morning!
ぎゅーってされんのが嫌なら、さっさと起きた？
She loves to do things for me, so I hate to tell her I was already awake. That would be too cruel.
じゃ、着替え持ってきてやっから、さっさと着替えろよ。
I can do that on my own, thanks, and I can brush my own teeth.
あ？なんだおめえ。遅すぎる反抗期でも来たのか？
Think my independence is rebellion? I can let her come wake me up if it makes her happy, but as soon as I try to do anything else for myself, this is how she gets.
こうやってどんどん姉ちゃんを邪魔者扱いしてくんだな。姉ちゃん
Stop trying to hug me after every sentence!
照れてんのか？一丁前に色気づきやがって。ほれほれ、おっぱい押し付けちゃうぞ。
Michi, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it! I mean it! It might make her a little sad because she loves taking care of people so much. But I'm my own person now, completely independent. I don't need her to do everything for me anymore. But I also don't want to do anything to make her feel bad. How much rope to give her, that's the question. How to find a balance. After getting changed, I head down to the living room on the first floor. The table is already set with a delicious smelling breakfast.
味噌汁まだ熱いから気をつけ。ああ、ふうふうしてやっから。その間、米でも食ってろ。鮭の骨は全部取ったけど、もし喉に刺さったらすぐに言えよ。
Please just let me take care of myself! When we were small, my dad was off posted away from home and my mom went with him, putting both of them out of the house. That naturally made Michi, the eldest child, the one who looked after the rest of us. She's more like a parent than a sister. Goes like a family has 4 siblings. Michi at the top, 2 sisters in between, and then me, the only brother, coming last. How long has it been since we were all together? The whole family, I mean.
4年前か。5年前か？知恵とミクは大学の学生寮に入ってから盆と正月くらいしか帰ってこねえし、父さんたちも海外に行ってっかんな。
It's been that long, huh? It's not the Kosuka way to spend much time all in one place.
ほれ、夫婦終わったからもう飲んでも大丈夫だぞ。
Thanks. I shouldn't be enabling you! I can look after myself, you serial smotherer!
別に甘えりゃいいだろうが。いつまでもこうやっておめえの世話焼けるわけじゃねえし。
Hold on, that sounded ominous. You aren't about to reveal you're getting married or something.
ちっげえよ。どこにも行かねえよ。ただな、おめえに彼女ができたら、こういうのは全部その彼女さんがしてくれるわけだ。姉ちゃんがこうやって構えるのもあとわずかな時間なわけよ。
Might not get a girlfriend quite so keen to take care of me.
まあそれは一理あるかもしんねえな。でも今みたいにベタベタしたらおめえの彼女だって面白くねえだろ。
So admit it! What you're doing is strange!
こら待て。そこはなんてできた姉なんだって感謝するところだろうがおい。
I'm grateful, but I'm also not sure about this assumption I'm going to get a girlfriend. Seem to think I'm going to hook up with someone pretty soon.
何言ってんだ。その気になれば恋愛のきっかけなんて 2,3 歩歩くたびに転がり込んでくるもんだろうが。ガツガツいけ。そんで物にしてこい。
Her who? You're getting ahead of yourself.
いいかよく聞け大地。今のおめえは体力もついた。 がたいも良くなったし、背も伸びた。そして、女性が喜ぶツボも徹底的に教え込んだんだ。
So it's literally just a case of like Michi deciding, you know what, I'm going to like raise the ideal hunk. Oh no, he's turning into an otaku. Abort, abort, fucking do something about that.
いわばおめえは、うちが思いつく限りのいい男要素を全てパッケージングした恋愛サイボーグなわけだ。それを生かさねえのはもったいなさすぎると思わねえのか？
Are you suggesting I'm some kind of love machine from the future? I have my angel already, my sweet Mihonon. I got no plans to get a girlfriend.
たく、なんでこうなっちまったかね。
This is what happens to a guy with 3 sisters. We women make a market, as they say. They've made a marketable asset out of me, for better or for worse. With a full view of all the behind-the-scenes female stuff, I'm not under a whole lot of illusions about women.
もしかしてあれか？美人でエロカワな姉がそばにいたせいで、女に対する要求レベルが上がりすぎちまったってやつか？
You're right about one thing. This is your fault.
そっかそっか。それならしょうがねえかもしんねえな。
You're a great cook and great taking care of me. I can't imagine I'll find a woman who can compete with you. When she gets angry, she's also super scary and hyper-aggressive, but I'll leave that part out.
いちいち可愛いこと言いよってこいつめ。もうチュッチュしちゃうぞ。
Oh no. Get your sickly sister paws off me! After seeing my broke-on sister off to work, I prepare to head out to school. You think he's like aiming her affections that didn't get through to Kazuma at him now? I forgot to talk about 777. I guess I can do that tonight. A humid summer wind sweeps over me, rustling the trees as it goes. The shimmering sunlight above the asphalt proclaims how hot the day is for a few meters in front of me. I open my collar wide and fan my neck with my hand as I walk. Ugh, it's hot! Hell, wearing a full uniform at this time of year. Only have a month before I'll be shedding this shell from my former establishment and having to choose between Keka and Tendo uniform. In principle, you have to wear the uniform from the student council you support, so I need to make a decision before that time limit is up. Which council to choose? With my arms crossed, I walk indecisively towards school. Huh? I hear a voice that I've definitely heard before recently, coming from beyond the verdant green trees. As an entirely distinctive voice. I look in the direction of the sound and see a fluffy golden something again. Behind her, there's a beer barrel foreigner with a puzzled expression on his face. Hey, hold on! Fluffy girl's wearing a Geki uniform, meaning she's a student at the same school as me. Surprised at this coincidence, I take a closer look at the scene.
Could you tell me the way to Ainoshima Grand Hotel? Could you tell me the way to Ainoshima Grand Hotel?
He says, go away!
Could you tell me the way to...
I didn't mean to click again. Foreigner has a large travel bag over his shoulder and looks like he came up to her uninvited. From the general situation, I'm guessing he's trying to ask directions. Fluffy girl seems completely unable to handle the situation and is barely able to reply to him.
Please calm down. I want to only go to the hotel.
He's trying to talk to him, to tell him something, but she can't get the words out. She had trouble talking to me yesterday, so I can see how throwing a foreign language into the mix might make this even harder for her. Okay, hey mister, I can help you. I place myself between the two of them and point to myself to get his attention. Help you, okay? Give him a thumbs up and make a smile. The man seems to understand because he smiles back.
I have lost my way to hotel near that station.
Huh? What? Why do I want to put myself in the middle of this, but I don't understand any English. He's visiting Japan. How about making an effort to speak a little Japanese? Take issue with him attempting to communicate with the position that English is a common language spoken everywhere. Please, what's the word? Kenkyo. Have some Kenkyo.
What is Kenkyo?
That's right, Kenko. Do you understand? Humility, it's a virtue of the Japanese, okay?
ね、今は
Yes, you're right. I'm getting off track here. What is he saying? I don't have a clue.
英語わからないのに会話に入ってきたの
I make up my grades in other classes. Hey, that's not the point here. Sounds like he's asking for directions.
Hotel near that station.
Station. He wants to go to the station? Let's go station?
No.
Hassle it! What a hassle!
ね、駅の近くって言ってる
You understand English?
ちょっとなら
That's all she says. So all that I can hear. Her explanation is definitely missing something. Could it be that you're just bad at communicating?
ごめんねボソボソ喋っちゃっ
I have good hearing, so I can mostly make out what she's saying, but failing to hear the most important information, but maybe why people misunderstand her. Way to immediately apologize to my question suggests she has some awareness of the issue. First things first, I don't understand English, so can you translate for me? Where does he want to go?
ね駅の近くのホテルに行きたいみたい
That sounds like the Inoshima Grand Hotel. Are there any others around here? Around there? I've been away from the city for 3 years. Things might have changed. Stop asking him if it's the Inoshima Grand Hotel that he's looking for.
私が
I don't know what to say in English.
でも私ボス
She doesn't have any confidence in this kind of situation. That makes her fudge her words and her voice gets quieter. Not sure what to do. I don't have nature's pronunciation after all. Which is better, my terrible accent or your quiet muttering? Just thinking about the situation, my mate, giving me a few nervous glances. One more push and she should go for it. I think you just need to stop muttering and speak up.
ね本当に私で
There's no one else around who can resolve this issue. Speak loudly and clearly, with confidence. That's all you need. If you screw up, I'm here to help out. Just give it a try.
頑張るから期待に添えられるかわからないけどやってみるね
Good, take it away. She gives the same little woodpecker nod as yesterday, making me force myself not to laugh, then prompt her to step forward. The fluffy girl places the hand on her chest and takes a deep breath, facing the man again with a slightly apologetic look on her face. After a few more attempts beyond the scope of human hearing, she finally manages an audible volume.
Are you looking for Inoshima Grand Hotel?
Oh, yes, that's right.
合ってるみたいよかったね
Okay, so now tell him to go straight down this road and then turn right.
また私が
He understands you. You're having a conversation. Have some confidence. He's doing better than before, but still muttering a little, her eyebrows drawn together. So he's sure to get more confidence if the conversation continues.
Do you know the way to the Inoshima station?
Sorry. Could you tell me how to get to the station?
Okay. Please go straight on this road and then take a right and...
I watch as she does her best to impart all the required information.
Okay, thank you very much.
The man adjusts his bag and sets off, a big smile on his face, waving with both hands. Looks like it turned out okay. Well done.
全部あなたのおかげ
I didn't do a thing. I wouldn't have been able to do anything without you and your English.
そんなことないよあなたが助けてくれなかったら私いつもと同じできっと失敗してたから
If you talk like you did just now, I'm sure you'll be fine next time too. By the way, by the end you were speaking loudly, very clearly. I was impressed.
そうかなそうだと嬉しいな
Perhaps ruminating on what just happened, she has her eyes closed and looks at peace for a moment. Something about the scene warms my heart, although I can't explain why. You should stop frowning like that, though. For a moment I thought you were glaring in anger.
これは無意識で
Yeah, I get that feeling. That was me until roughly, like, 9th grade, 10th grade. Well, 10th grade, the 9th grade. Always running around like that. And that was my standard neutral expression. like that, or like maybe a bit more relaxed. But it was still in this direction. Now I'm standing here like this. A lot better, isn't it? Anyways, the light is so bright that it makes you narrow your eyes.
生まれつきというか、目つきが悪いって。
おい、あれ邪神さんじゃね？本当だ。相変わらずすげえ負のオーラで。
あ、Miss Evil。
隣にいる男何者だ？この辺じゃ見かけない制服だけど。
あれってさ、ひょっとして37なんじゃない？
What's all this whispering for? If they've got something to say, they should come closer and say it.
多分私と一緒にいるからだ。
How would that make people whisper?
邪神さん自ら動くなんて。それだけ37が持ってる最後の一票が欲しくてたまらないってわけね。
それよか、あの魔眼を間近に浴びて大丈夫なのかよ。
きっと今洗脳中なのよ。恐ろしい。
あのね、私呪いとか洗脳とかできないよ。
なんかボソボソ言ってる。きっと呪文なのね。そうなのね。
She spoke so clearly a moment ago, but now she's back to muttering. I know how difficult it can be for people to change. Everything was going well until a moment ago. I want to avoid her losing her new confidence. If you can only mutter in Japanese, why not try saying it clearly in English?
そうしてみる。Sorry, I'm not a witch. I cannot chant incantation.
今度ははっきり聞き取れたけど、なんか英語っぽい呪文が聞こえたんですけど、見た目的に英語って本場すぎるでしょ。
Hey, they heard you. Well done.
はきはき話せばちゃんと聞いてもらえるんだね。
That's the way.
やっべえよ。二人してなんか笑顔なんだけど、よからぬことでも企んでんのか？
世界の半分をお前にやるから仲間になれとか。
I'm glad she was able to make everyone hear, but the meaning of her words doesn't seem to have reached them. Can't be called communication if her intent didn't get across, but reaching a volume everyone can hear is definitely a step forward. Loud and clear. Speak with confidence, okay?
そうするね。
やっべえぞ、おい！話がまとまっちまってる。
世界を半分ずつに分け合うってことね。グッバイ人類。
The entire fucking Alicia's view.
アリスティアさん？そんなに息を切らせてどうしたんですか？ましろ。随分とご機嫌に見えますが、何かいいことでもありました？さっきまた会って、それで助けてくれて、ハキハキすればいいの。猫ちゃんの時もありがとうって言ってくれて嬉しかったな。よくわかりませんが、よかったですね。でもさっきのお礼言うの忘れちゃった。あれ？今度は落ち込んでる？どうしよう。失礼な子だと思ってないかな。ましろはどう思う？お礼はまたお会いした時に改めて言えばいいと思いますよ。そうするね。でも私彼の名前も知らないや。その前にまた会えるのかな。何度か会っているならきっとまた会えますよ。私の方でもその人を探してみますから。ありがとう。真白が協力してくれるなら心強いよ。
I know that the fucking like this thing for her is just thinner. But because it's thinner, it just looks like it's just kind of like been sucked in between, if you know what I mean.
それで特徴などを教えてほしいんですが。茶色くて
ちょっと癖のある髪の毛してて、あ、この辺で見たことのない学生服を着てた。
それは有力な情報です。そこまで特徴があるならすぐに見つかるかもしれませんね。
爪襟も珍しいし、その中にパーカーも着てたから、確かに特徴的かも。
茶色の髪で爪襟にパーカー、
真っ白？
アリスティアさん、それってひょっとして今噂の37さんじゃないですか？
After introducing myself in the staff room, I follow my teacher, Mrs. Motoyurugido, towards my classroom.
そういえば神塚くんって転入するのは初めて？
My second time. First time was when I left for my training at a small school deep in the mountains.
一回済ませてるなら分かってるとは思うけど、こういうのは最初が肝心だからね。
I know I'm not gonna try anything too flashy, don't worry. With the general look about me, people tend to assume I'm some kind of playboy. I'm gonna push through that and give everyone a more serious impression.
何言ってるの？最初にビシッと決めたら一躍人気者なんだよ。どっかんどっかん笑わせたら、それだけで今日からの学園生活がバラ色になるんだから。ってことで、先生が場を温めてくるね。君はここで爆笑できるネタを練ってて。
Without waiting for me to reply, she opens the classroom door and goes inside. Hold on, seriously?
おはようございます。今日はなんと新しいお友達を紹介しちゃうぞ。待ってました。噂の37でしょ。ひひ、うちのクラスだなんてこりゃワクワクが止まらね
I can't go back far enough.
待ってました。噂の37でしょ。ひひ、うちのクラスだなんてこりゃワクワクが止まらねえ。
Am I high or does she kind of sound like Vote DJ? Just she slightly sounds like Vote DJ to me.
タテチはもう会ってるんだよね。37ってどんな人だったの？ね、割といい人だったと思うよ。ちょっと変わってたけど。
チャラい見た目通りのナンパ野郎って話は聞いたぜ。
聞いた。いきなりベイベーとか言い始めて。
話だけ聞くと結構あれな子なのかにゃ。
しかし素晴らしい筋肉をしていた。
敷島が認めるってことは悪いやつじゃなさそうだな。まあ体力自慢のアホって可能性もあるが。
結局会ってみないとわからないってことだね。まあすぐに会えるし、それでわかるでしょ。
He just walks in. You took my ramen.
あ、そうだ。桐爪先輩から今朝できた PV を受け取ってたんだ。それなら私が直接渡しつつ天道に勧誘するから任せて。月夜野さんが渡してくれるならバッチリだね。
Oh my god, how funny would it be if he like comes in there, like she comes up, like they recognize each other, but she tries to play through it, comes up to him, gives it the video. Oh, so you're Tendo? Yes, the Tendo president, in fact. Oh well, I'll go change into a Gekka uniform.
うさぎちゃんが直接勧誘するって、天道は本気で37を引き込むみたい。
やっべえよ。現役アイドルで超人気者のうさぎちゃんに勧誘されたら月下に勝ち目はねえぞ。どうする敷島。
筋肉で語り合えばきっと我々月下界を支持してくれるはずだ。
相変わらず言ってる意味はよくわからねえが、すごい説得力だぜ。
Not sure I like the sound of this. Everyone seems to be getting pretty excited. Otherwise, the students bowling out into the corridor apply more pressure. That was bad, real bad. They're expecting some kind of rock star. My stomach is starting to cramp up. Mr. Yurugido has warmed them up for me. I have to try and respond to their
それ
expectations.
じゃいよいよ本番だよ。今から本日の主役に面白かっこいい自己紹介をしてもらっちゃおうかな。宝塚くん入ってきて。
Open heavy classroom doors and enter the room to find all eyes on me. Ugh, this pressure is almost too much.
では宝塚くん、自己紹介と絶対滑らないって評判の一発ギャグをお願いします。
What? She just piles it on. What can I do? I've been away from the TV and internet for so long. I don't know what plans for comedy at the moment. I try to think of something on the spot, but no, that path only just leads to failure. Girl sitting on the front seat gives me a smile and wave. You!
だって先生が盾になれってこと？わかった。先生が君の盾代わりになってすごい一発ギャグぶちかますから。盾立つんだ、
The noise and energy in the classroom immediately drains away. I'm standing on the podium in front of this disaster. How do I turn this around? Help me out, sis!
あれ？みんなジョー知らないの？あ、そっか。今の子たちだとやっぱり一歩くんなのかな？それじゃあこれ。うわー、めいちゃん面白い。みんなもそう思うよね。ね。
あさすがめいちゃん面白いな。
やっぱり私の一発ギャグは今日も冴えてたみたいね。
Yeah, that's totally what this is! She really thinks they found it funny. My eyes watered how desperately my new classmates are trying to make her feel good about herself.
それじゃ先生がどっかんどっかん笑いを取ってる間に席に着いちゃって。
I step down, having done very little, and head towards my future seat.
同じクラスだったんだね。改めてこれからよろしく。
I was worried about what happened after we last met, so I'm happy to see you.
運動部も文化部も37をどこへやったって大騒ぎになったけど、なんとかなったよ。
I'm glad.
それでね、昨日渡しそびれちゃった DVD があったんだけど、よかったら見てくれるかな。
Sure thing.
それじゃあ月夜野さん、彼に PV あれ？どこ行ったんだろう。そう。
やばいよやばいよ。なんであいつがよりにもよって37なの？ここはなんとかやり過ごさないと。
さっきまでいたのに。
I'll just say, she and Alicia are very unique characters. Tadabayashi presses her hands together and ponders something as a big student slides in beside her.
昨日はいろいろバタバタしたが、改めてこれからよろしく。
Hey, we're in the same class! Nice! That was great! Hi!
さあ、再会の喜びを祝って僕と共に僧帽筋を鍛えようじゃないか。
Why? I don't understand you at all!
あの敷島の誘いを。男なら筋肉で語り合うものじゃないのか？
ノリとか勢いでは動かないタイプなのかにゃ。転入生くんに質問がありまーす。私ね、綿貫アンナっていうのよろ。
A girl jumped. I was thinking, because of the fucking smile, like, yes, she seems very cat-like. So I almost said a cat jumps over to me instead of a girl. A girl jumps over to me, the stylish ponytail on one side of her head, swinging merrily. I just gotta just imagine this one, like, jumps over to me. This is the first thing he says. I don't know why, but I really want to poke your ponytail. Sorry, what were you saying? She has huge round eyes and what's called a cat mouth. The smooth legs extending from her skirt help give a feline impression.
で、早速質問なんだけど、君って月下界と天道界、どっちを支持するの？
Ah, that's what you want to know. I thought it was gonna be whether I had a girlfriend or not, or what kind of girl I like. I guess standard questions for transfer students are replaced by voting questions at this school.
んでどうなの？そこんとこ詳しく教えてちょ。みんな気になって仕方ないんだよね。気になるよね。何せ最後の一票なわけだし。
かなり重要だからな。
I'm sorry I can't tell you what you want to hear, but I haven't decided yet. I don't really know which side matches my personal feelings.
じゃあ月下を支持しようよ。きっと君に合ってると思うよ。
姉ちゃんナイスアシスト。
ははははその筋肉は月下にこそふさわしいからな。
待って待って、主張を聞いてから決めるって言ってるんだから、まずはお互いに政策をアピールしてからの方がいい。そんなまどろっこしいことやってたら相手に取られちゃうよ。食うか食われるか、時はまさに世紀末って。
世紀末かどうかはともかく、月下に取られる前に引き込めっていうのは同感だぜ。
こっちは花からそのつもりだ。天道には絶対に渡さん。
I was gonna just look around the class. The more people try to actively recruit me, the less I'm going to go for their council.
これは面白くなってきましたな。
絶対天道なんかに負けたりしない。
それはこっちのセリフよ。37は天道のものなんだから。
収集つかなくなってきちゃったよ。いいじゃんいいじゃん、この感じ。久々に選挙で盛り上がっちゃいそうな予感。
どうした月夜野くん、モデルは姿勢が大事じゃないのか。そんな風に体を丸めていたらダメだろう。
うさぎちゃん見っけ。早く37くんに紹介するからさ。
ちょっと待って、私は
Amidst the throng of people around me, my eyes meet dear sweet Usagi's as she's dragged in front of me by another student. The other students all seem completely enamored with her while she looks at me with an inimitably awkward look.
はじめまして。
She puts a lot of emphasis on the last part. We've met before, I think.
やだな、はじめましてだよ。私なんてどこにでもあるような顔してるから。
どこにでもなんて謙遜しすぎだよ。目力もすごいしオーラもあるもん。さすが人気アイドルって感じ。ねえ、そう思うよね、37くん。
Yeah, maybe. I'd never forget her face after seeing it once, that's for sure.
そうか。あれかな、看板とかテレビで見たとかかな。
I think that's a bit of a stretch.
言い訳って何の話？
タテチ？いやほら、言い訳じゃなくていいわけって言いたかったんじゃないかな。
いいわけ？言い訳？なんかこんがらがってきちゃったよ。
The annoying sunglasses girl struggles to regain her composure.
紹介が遅れちゃったね。こっちが天道会会長の月夜野さん。
Hey, Chic, why you got one of them Gekka uniforms? Sunglasses, you're the president?
サングラス女？
ちょっとこっちへ来て。
Saga drags me off to the corner of the classroom where we can be alone.
まさかあんたが37だなんて夢にも思わなかった。
And then I dreamed the rabbit I met yesterday would be my classmate and Tendo president.
今更だけどさ、こっから仕切り直して初めましてっていうわけには。
Noodles were eaten, sure, but not by me.
行かないよね。
あれ？なんか初対面って感じじゃないんだけど、ひょっとして知り合い？そんな話は聞いてないけど、でも言われてみると確かに知り合いっぽい感じだね。いや、
ほら初対面だよ。ねえ、初対面だよね。
I guess I don't have any choice. Looks like I'm putting her in a serious pickle and I don't want to kick her while she's down. I thought I'd seen her somewhere before, but it was my mistake. It's very nice to meet you, Tsukiyono.
いいの？
I have a choice, I don't want to make trouble for you.
ごめんね、ありがとう。
She gives me a flattering
それでね、
bow.
うさぎちゃん、天道会会長として37くんを勧誘してほしいんだけど。
She looks at me, peering into my eyes intently. As I was saying before, I'm going to make my decision after hearing the politics of both sides.
そっか、大事なことだもんね。焦らないで、ゆっくり決めて。
さすがうさぎちゃん、余裕ある。それだけ天道の政策に自信があるってことだもんね。
まあそんなとこかな。月下も無理な勧誘はやめて、 彼の自主的な判断に任せた方がいいんじゃないかな。
無理強いするのは僕も本意ではない。
この二人が同意したってんなら俺も引き下がるしかねえな。
私もそうする。何もわからないうちから決めろなんて、神塚くんもかわいそうだし。
ちょっとみんなあっさり引かないで、もっと盛り上がろうよ。せっかく37がクラスに来たんだよ。
部活同士が争うのは放課後とか選挙だけにしてさ、普段はクラスメイト同士でいがみ合うのはやめたいな。
そうだよね。うさぎちゃんの言う通りだよ。
月下支持の俺ですら完全に同意だ。勧誘合戦でクラスがギスギスするのも嫌だしな。
そんな、私のテンションはどこに持っていけばいいの？
I'm slowly but surely I'm slowly but surely convinced that Anna is just the fucking vote DJ. And the only reason for her existence is that people really wanted to fuck the vote DJ in the first game. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I still love Toho Lost Word for that fucking remix of Botcherly's theme that they had. Because that fucking slaps. Anyways. Wataruki slumps her shoulders dejectedly. I do feel a little sad for her, but I also want to take my time with this important decision.
それじゃ神塚くん、そろそろ席に座ってね。
Ah, I'm sorry. Got totally derailed on my way to sit down. I confirm there's a space by the window and head over to occupy it.
Eh, この複雑な形をした物体の体積ですが、当然一度に算出することはできません。この場合、一番簡単なのが
What fucking grade is this supposed to be? I'm very sure we did that kind of shit at like 8th to 9th grade? Regular lessons begin. Lessons here are far too ahead of my... This is okay, aren't too far ahead of my previous school, which puts me at ease. And it also gives me a lot more leeway to take in my surroundings.
難しいな。でも頂点から水線を引くことだけ忘れなければいいのかな。
She's muttering to herself while swinging her impressive twin bundles of hair left and right. Tadabayashi is sitting 4 seats up and 3 across, placing her pretty far away.
全然わかんね。
Wataruki tosses down her propelling pencil and then Maya starts dozing in the middle of class.
なるほど。筋肉で例えるなら、体全体ではなく大胸筋や腹直筋でイメージしろという話だ。
Oh boy. Shikishima is sitting in front of me and is eagerly taking notes while nodding to himself. Peer at his notes for a moment and I see precisely written diagrams and text. The guy seems to be a serious student, although he also seems to see the whole world in terms of muscles. Uzuki, somewhat the president of Tendo, was also nodding to herself at the explanation from the teacher. First she seemed a bit flighty and dumb, but she might actually be a serious student as well. First impression of her was cripplingly bad, that's all. Huh? Something small lands on my desk. It's like a bunched up paper or something. Look in the direction it flew in. It flew in from, and I look in the direction it flew in from and see a girl 2 seats away giving me a wave.
さっきからうさぎちゃんの方ばかり見てるけど、神塚くんってもしかして彼女のファン？
How would she assume that? I don't have any particular interest in her. I write a quick reply and shoot it back.
うさぎちゃん可愛いのに信じられないぜ。
Whoops, the reply comes back, this time in a thicker, cruder hand. I can't tell him my true love is magical Mionon, they'd run a mile. I'll leave that to your imagination. That should do.
じゃあやっぱり色紙膜。
Why does everybody think that? I didn't mean to say that out.
転入生、どこかわからないところでもあったか？
No, sorry, it's nothing.
そうか。わからんことがあったらいつでも質問しなさい。
Thank you. The teacher doesn't push for further details and goes back to giving the class a move that he checked on me and decided to pay a little more attention to what he's actually trying to teach. That's a good teacher right there. Break time. Well, classmates all seem pretty cool. I think you're gonna fit right in. I'll just head to the bathroom.
いたいた37。今回は逃がさないからね。
今から一緒にプロテインでも飲まないか？親睦的な意味で。
は？運動部たちが37君を囲んでる。
負けてられねえ。俺たちも行くぜ。
As soon as I come out on the corridor, I'm surrounded by students. Ah, crap, what should I do now? Same shit, different day! Just how bad is the fighting between these clubs? If this keeps up, I'm going to get sick of always having to run away. I think I need to change tactics and maybe start listening to everyone. Which club are you from, may I ask?
ジェットスキー部だけど。
Wow, marine sports. You've even got clubs for that.
興味ある？楽しいぜ。週末にはみんなで海へ繰り出したりするからさ。
ちょっと待って。マリンスポーツなんかより馬術に興味ない？一緒に乗馬しようよ。
勧誘ありなら百人一首部はどう？1000年経っても色褪せない歌って素晴らしいと思わない？
社交ダンス部で一緒にシャルウィーダンスしようぜ。
トントン2。
Wow, there are a lot more clubs than I expected. I'm not even sure what that last guy was talking
お前
about.
ら講師の目的を忘れんなや。勧誘なんてそんなもんブワーってきてうわ
部員一人を獲得するのがどれだけ大変か人気の部活にはわからないんだよ。
あ、いや、まったくその通り。37はこの
部活勧誘の時ボクシング部やプロレス圏に全部乗ってかれたからな。37は立ち技最強のシュートがいただく。
The fuck is shot boxing? Shoot boxing. Hold on. Shoot boxing is both a combat sport and a stand-up fighting promotion company based in Tokyo, Japan. The organization was founded by former kickboxer Caesar Takeshi in 1985. Shoot boxing is a mixture of its two parent company styles of shoot wrestling and kickboxing, allowing for kicks, punches, knees, elbows, throws, and standing submissions, aka chokeholds, arm locks, and wrist locks. Isn't that just regular throwing hands? Isn't that just regular throwing hands? Because that to me sounds just like regular throwing hands. Oh, okay, you can't headbutt, strike the groin, bite, attack while he's falling or getting up, attack an opponent after referee signals a break. Okay, so it's not just throwing hands. Too bad. Would be kind of funny. Hold on, how many fucking tabs do I have open? 414! I actually downloaded a fucking application that keeps track of my tab counter on my browser.
一度でいいから見てみたい。37が我が。
おーい、山田くん、座布団1枚持ってって。
That's all getting a bit too geeky even for me to follow.
これって何の騒ぎなのかな？
あ、うさぎちゃん。今ね、それはこっちのセリフだよ。うちらが先に声かけたのに文化部がちょっかい出してきたんじゃん。
なるほどね。それならこの騒ぎも仕方ないのかもしれないね。 でもね、これだけ騒がしいと他の生徒たちにも迷惑がかかるから、みんなこの場は少し落ち着いてほしいな。
そんな調子いいこと言って、その隙に37を天道に引き込むつもりだろ？
そんなことしないよ。って言っても信じられないよね。
別にウサギちゃんを疑ってるとかじゃないけど、俺にも対面ってものがあるから。
うんうん、そうだよね。わかるよ。
月下主人の俺に同意してくれるか？
月下も天道も関係ないよ。さっきね、私のクラスでもそうだったんだけど、部活同士が争うのは放課後とか選挙だけにしようって話になったの。普段からいがみ合うのはやめよう。同じ学園生同士なんだしさ。
でもそれだと月下に
うさぎちゃんのいきなりアンケート。こんなところでうるさくしてたら迷惑だと思う人。は
ーい。おい、なんで月下指示のお前らまで手を挙げてんだよ。
だってウサギちゃん可愛いし、じゃなかった。彼女の言うことはもっともだって思っただけだ。
みんなのことを考えて言ってる感じだったから、天道とか関係なく正しいかなって。
それにね、転入生くんの一票は確かに大事かもしれないけど、部活に所属してない人たちにもアピールしていかないと結局は負けちゃうぞ。ほら見てみて。
She points over gaggle students watching the proceedings with unimpressed looks on her
ウ
face.
サギちゃんの言う通り、もう少し周りの迷惑を考えないとダメだよな。
だからなんで月下指示のお前がそれ言うんだよ。
ごめんねうさぎちゃん、煽られたからってついムキになっちゃって。
みんな分かってくれたみたいでよかった。そういうことだから、部活に関係ない人たちごめんね。今後はこんな騒ぎが起こらないようにするから。バッキューン。
I want to shoot her for every time she goes to fucking stupid ass back.
すげえ、うさぎちゃんの生バッキューンだ。これは燃えますな。
それじゃあこれで解散してくれるかな。
Not only the Gekka intended supporters, but every student present seems to accept Uzagi's proposal, and they all go their separate ways.
これで一件落着かな。
All the noise and unrest have evaporated into the air. Wow, she's quite something. Not the same thing in the classroom, but she's got real leadership skills.
ってわけで、これで今後変に絡まれることもなくなったと思うよ。
Honestly, that was starting to become a real pain. Thank you so much, Usagi Tsukiyono.
待った待った。月夜野でもうさぎでも好きに呼んでいいけど、名字と名前をつなげて読んじゃダメ。
Why not?
だって月夜野うさぎだよ。どこぞのムーンプリンセスみたいな名前でしょ。
In the name of the moon, I'll punish you. Sounds pretty cool to me.
からかってるのかと思ったら褒めてたの。
That's a great name. You should be grateful to whoever gave it to you.
お母さんがつけてくれたんだけどね。って違うなんていうか、あんたといると色々と調子が狂うんだよね。せっかくクラスでのお礼と昨日のお詫びをしようと思ってきたのにさ。
I should be thanking you. You've steered the student body away from harassing me twice.
ああ、だからね、そういうとこが調子狂うっていうか、私のペースじゃなくなるって。そうじゃなくて。
She shakes her head hard, snapping back to herself.
昨日はごめんなさい。でも私もどうしてもラーメンが食べたかったの。
She bows her head low and then looks aside with a little embarrassment.
すごく悪いことしたなって思ってるよ。あんたものすごく食べたそうな顔してたからさ。
Fucking mosquito! Okay, no worries. That's finished with.
それで終わり？
You want to hash it out again?
ああ、
Want to hash it out again?
昨日も思ったけど、かなりさっぱりした性格してるよね。あんなことした私のこと、みんなには黙っててくれたし。
By what you did, you mean cutting in line, bossing me around, setting me up, and then escaping the scene, something like that?
うわ、 面と向かって言われるとムカつくね。
Tsukiona was all smiles a second ago, but now she's just plain sour. That seems more genuine to me, and it makes me smile. She's more natural this way. I know your true nature as a girl, just putting on a cute act. No need to get upset with me, Usagi Tsukiona.
はあ、今のはからかった言い方してた。
Not at all, Moon Princess.
確実に遊んでるじゃん。ムカつくー。
Did you just say pissed? Careful, Popstar. You can't say that on TV.
月夜野でもウサギでもいいけどつなげて呼ぶな。
Tsukiona throws up her hands, fuming with anger. Ah, she's so fun to play with. I'm getting a bit carried away. If you'll forgive me for messing with you, I'll call you Tsukiona from now on.
別に呼び捨てでいいよ。まあとにかくこれで借りは返したからね。
あ
んたが私の本性を黙っててくれたおかげで可愛いウサギちゃんのイメージが崩れなくて済んだっていう話。
I guess that's also a thing.
私にとってはものすごく大事なことだったの。死活問題だったから助かった。
He's probably exaggerating, but then I've heard the entertainment industry can be cutthroat.
昨日のことも謝れたし、借りも返せたし。ああ、すっきりした。
I thought she was just an airheaded pretender, but she seems to have leadership skills and a sense of responsibility. She has a big mouth and a bad attitude, but she doesn't seem like a bad person at heart. I just think her actual personality is far more attractive. Morning lessons finally end and lunch comes. I look around and see half my classmates have brought lunch with them, so the other half are going to the cafeteria.
大塚くん、お昼はどうするの？
I heard the cafeteria was good, so I thought I'd try that.
おお、そうか。では僕も一緒に行こう。春菜亭は栄養も味も抜群だし、おばちゃんのサービスも満点だからな。
私はお弁当だからこのまま教室で食べるね。二人ともいってらっしゃい。
Ow. Bleeding.
ここが筋肉を育てるために必要な栄養を提供してくれる春菜亭だ。
Wow, it's pretty big. It's a white space with a high ceiling and filled with tables and chairs. There's a long counter in the back, and overall it feels more like a food court in a shopping mall rather than a school cafeteria. Regardless of that scale, it's packed with almost more students than I can hold. Need to turn down the fucking music a bit.
コンフィグだ。サウンドだ。
How do we order?
この時間の春菜亭は戦場だ。まずは席を確保しなければな。
Shima takes out 2 dumbbells from his pocket and places them on empty seats. Seems like this is the way students secure seating for themselves. I decided not to ask why he uses dumbbells.
さあ、僕についてきたまえ。まずはそこの最後尾に並ぶんだ。
I follow my guide's directions and join the line to get fed.
すぐに順番が来るから、壁にかかっているメニューで頼むものを決めておくといい。ちなみに、代金は料理と引き換えだ。
This won't take long. Look at this line. We're going to be here for 10 minutes at least. Are you kidding me? The line speeds along as though we're basically walking to the end of it. I'm so amazed I peer over the counter into the kitchen to see a broad, middle-aged woman handling cooking duties all alone.
おばちゃん、チキン南蛮定食一つちょうだい。
あいよ。はい、チキン南蛮定食できたよ。
What just happened? The food seemed to appear in an instant.
あれが学園名物。おばちゃんのハイスピードクッキングだ。
High speed is selling her short. She doesn't sense the laws of physics. Is she even human?
しかも恐ろしいことに、レトルトの類は一切使ってない。ドーピング抜きで475キロのバーベルを持ち上げるほどの筋肉といえば凄さがわかるだろうか。
I'm not sure I do, but I can tell she's quite incredible.
おっと、もう僕たちの番のようだな。
Oh man, what did I do? I haven't picked yet. Not even sure how to order.
僕が手本を見せるからしっかり刮目しててくれ。 おばちゃんには裏技もあるんだ。
いらっしゃい。何にするんだい？
いつものマドモアゼル。
What kind of example is setting asking for the usual?
あら、やだよ、ヒデちゃん。お嬢さんだなんて。はい、鶏ささみスペシャル定食お待ちだ。
良質なタンパク質とカルシウム、ビタミン A の見事なバランス。いつもながらの見事な仕事だ。
大盛りにしといたよ。
Ah, now I see. Throw a little charmer away and she bumps up your dinner. Is he gonna fuck up the same way? Please don't tell me he fucks up the same way.
キラン。
Shikishima gives me a thumbs up and a flash of his white teeth, suggesting that I've got this in the bag. Okay, now I know what to do.
はい、次の。
Ah, my turn.
あら、初めて見る子だね。もしかして転入生かい？
That's right, I'm Daichi Kozuka, starting in today. What do you suggest? I'm sure everything is delicious.
そうだね。トルコライスなんてどうだい？
They still have
カレーと
Turkish
ナポリ
rice!
タンとトンカツが全部同時に楽しめるよ。
In that case, clear my throat before enunciating carefully. Dear lady, thank you for the delicious food.
やだね。母の日はもうとっくに過ぎてるよ。
Line flows on around me. Hold on, I haven't ordered yet.
大盛りのキーワードを間違えるとただの高校息子になるから注意だ。
Could have told me that key piece of information. I have to line up all over again.
ねえ、37って結構いいやつなんじゃない？
見えすいたいい人アピールしやがって。ああいうの鼻につくぜ。
My reputation seems to go up and down among the people around me, rounding up to zero-sum gains. Finally, lessons are over for the day. Now I can get my ramen, at least. Sweet ramen. At last, I think it should be.
ねえねえ、あれってもしかして邪神さんじゃ？
This evil one is so hilarious to me. As I come into the inner courtyard, an unpleasant term reaches my ear. This evil one, isn't that? The phrase from this morning comes back to me, just as I see the fluffy golden hair looking all around.
なんでこんなところに邪神さんがいるんだ？俺が知るかよ。気になるなら直接本人に聞いてみれば。あ、お前まだ俺生徒会室のオブジェになりたくねえよ。気に入らないやつを片っ端から石膏で固めて飾ってるっていう。だってあの目つき、逆らうものを引きずり込むどんより暗く濁った海の底のようだと思わねえ？確かに相当な悪に違いない。やべえよ、あの目だよ。これはシベリア文庫を送りにするやつを選定しているのかもしれねえ。さすが学園の影の支配者と言われてるだけはあるな。マジ怖え。
Seriously, guys, this isn't a comic. No one is getting sent to Siberia.
やっと神塚くんを見つけたと思ったのに、どこ行っちゃったのかな。
すごい目つきで徘徊してる。あれは黒魔術の生贄を探してるに違いない。
嫌だ、声が大きいよ。もし目をつけられたりしたら。あ、
Fluffy one looks in my direction, and her eyes happen to meet. Her eyes glaring up into that one, open wide when she sees me. Why is Tessel just peeing herself? All the students around me scuttle away like feral cats. She's got her glare on again, that's true, but she's really just a girl with a few... Well, more than a few communication issues. Hey, what a coincidence meeting you here. I give a lively greeting while walking over towards the fluffy girl.
あのね、ずっと探してて、転入生あなたで、俺、ごめんなさい。
I don't quite follow. You've been looking for me? The way you nod your head like that is quite something. don't think I've ever seen anyone nod so hard.
褒められた。
Hold on. I no need to try to speed it up.
ごめんなさい。嬉しくてつい。やっと追いつきました。
Tall and slender girl rushes up to us, her shoulders heaving.
アリスティアさんたら私を置いて急に走り出す。あら、申し遅れました。月下会で副会長を務めている1年の真城と言います。はじめまして、37さんですよね。
That's the first year! She looks fucking massive! Just as her name, pure white, suggests Mashiro has strikingly pale hair. She places her hands in front of her waist and gives a quiet bow. Nice to meet you too, Vice President. Hold on, did you say first year?
はい。
She's slender but has humps in all the right places and a beautiful face. Not just her appearance, but her calm atmosphere made me think she was a more advanced student.
アリスティアさんからお話は伺ってます。昨日も今朝もいろいろとありがとうございました。
What are you talking about? Who's Alistia?
私の名前アリスティアっていうの。
Ah, my fluffy friend here.
もこもこさん？
She looks all fluffy. I'm sorry, that was a rude thing to say to a woman.
もこもこって可愛いから嫌じゃないよ。私邪神とか魔女とか言われてるからもこもこ嬉しいよ。
I'm glad now I know your name, though. I'll use that. What should I call you? Alice? Alistia?
ね、アリスティア・パレンベリ・ケソジっていうの。
That's pretty long. I have a rule that I'll only call girls by their surnames. Which part of that specifically is your surname? I'm only willing to call very special girls by their first name. For example, Mihonon. I have my policies and I stick to them.
略すときはケゾジだけど、正式なミドルネームまで含めたらバレンベリケゾジになって長いんだ。だから名字って言われるとどこまでだか分かりづらいし、もこもこさんでいいよ。
もこもこさんってお名前気に入ったんですね。
I mean, if you like it, then I can use it. Still seems a bit crazy to me.
あ、そうだ。できれば私のこともあだ名で呼んでほしいんですが。
What? Elizabeth's son, we just met.
あだ名で呼ばれてたアリスティアさんがなんだかとっても幸せそうなので。
もこもこ。
She's swaying her body left and right happily. Seeing her reaction, sure, maybe nicknames do look
ダメ
fun.
ですか？先輩。
Indeed I am. Feels nice to hear that said. I'm the youngest of 4 siblings, so it's really nice to have someone looking up. Very complicated feeling. Let me put my advanced years into action, then I think of something for you. Right, based on your appearance.
ワクワク。
White princess? No, that's not good, and our audience probably won't accept it.
オーディエンス？
You, Fluffy. As I try to choose a nickname for Mashiro, I want an impartial appraisal of it from you.
私も会話に入っていいの？
Of course, in fact, you can cut in with a comment whenever you like. Don't hold back.
そっか。好きに会話していいんだね。
But you need to have confidence to speak at a level we can hear.
わかったよ。朝もそれでうまくいったもんね。
I'm not sure it worked, but that's a different matter. Having a good conversation is about practice. If she starts being more proactive, she can start to lead it herself.
真白のイメージ。真白はずっと真っ白だから逆に難しいかも。なんかいいのないかな。
smoothie, Miss White? None of these are popping for me.
ごめんね。思いつかない。
I think we'll just have to go with Mashiro for now. It's not especially exciting.
ちゃん付けで呼ばれたことがないので、新鮮で嬉しいです。
Fluffy will probably get confused if we go too nuts with Mashiro's name, so this seems like the best idea.
先輩って私の想像よりももっと素敵な人でした。
I didn't come up with much of a nickname for you though, did I?
アリスティアさんのためにそうしたんですよね。
She looks right at me with surprisingly gentle eyes. Having those unclouded pure eyes looking right into me makes my spine tingle. I think I'll give myself a nickname I can't face being called 777 for the next few years. Mysterious transfer student Daichiman. What about Reticulo man? Who can't speak English but gets involved in a conversation with a foreigner. I try to cover my embarrassment with some broad humor.
それは今初めて聞きました。
Oh no, I think I said too much.
そうですね。私なら先輩のあだ名はこうつけます。テレアさんって。
Mashiro looks at me head on, laughter in her eyes. She looks ditzy, but sharper than she looks.
これからよろしくお願いしますね、先輩。
Yeah, me too. I still feel a bit embarrassed about the whole thing. After leaving school, I make a beeline for the ramen place. I didn't expect it to take so long to get here again. Talking with Fluffy and Mashiro was fun, so I don't mind. Finally, today the ramen will be.
おーい、大地!
Turn around at the familiar voice and see my sister running over towards me. Hey sis, what's up?
おめえの転入祝いをしてやろうと思ってさ、仕事早めに片付けてきたんだよ。ねえ、会社を出たはいいけど、おめえが携帯持ってないってこと忘れててさ。
Sis looks happy to have spotted me, breathing hard with sweat on her brow. Can't very well tell her I was planning on eating some ramen.
ここで偶然会えたのも神のおぼし飯ってな。
No need to cling to me quite so closely.
照れちゃってもう。姉ちゃんのスーツ姿可愛いか？浴場したか？
You do look cute, but definitely not. Someone's gonna spot him. That's gonna be the case, isn't it? Led by my sister, we arrived close to the station. There's a string of open cafes here, definitely intended for a more fashionable clientele. I don't really like places like this.
あんだけ教育したのにまだそんなこと言うんか。こりゃもう一度山に返さねえとダメか。
Don't even joke about it. Look, my body is trembling. Ah! Switch places with Sis to protect from an incoming stream of water. Because she was hanging on my arm, I'm a little too slow and I still get some water on my trousers.
すいません、大丈夫ですか？
The girl in the waitress outfit hurries over to us.
ちょっとよそ見してて。
That's the
すぐに
Rapunzel
タオル持ってき
outfit.
ますから。あ、それとクリーニング。
That's the Rapunzel That's the Rapunzel uniform, isn't it?
こいつがかばってくれたから、うちは濡れてねえけど。縦ハッチだったのか。あ、みちさんだったんですね。あれ？高塚くんも一緒？ああ、大地のこと知ってんのか。こいつは話が早えな。クラスメートなんです。それより急いで拭かないと。本当にごめんね。
I'm hardly wet at all. Don't worry about it.
大丈夫だって。キリじゃねえだろ。こういうチャンスを利用してお近づきになるんだよ。
I'm not some old perv, okay?
今の状況なら合法的にセクハラできんだぞ。ラッキーじゃねえか。
I think sexual harassment. You think sexual harassment is okay?
どうしてよりにもよってにかかるかな。ほんとセクハラだよね。今の濁した部分ってあそこ？股間？それとも。いや、みちさん、その。
Let's try that again.
今の濁した部分ってあそこ？股間？それともチンピー？いや、みち。どうよ。縦ハッチの恥ずかしがる姿は。
I was so focused on you being a middle-aged pervert that I didn't see her at all. We passed through the door to the cafe to be greeted by an elegant coffee smell. The place is clean and tidy with fashionable decor and soothing bossa nova music that suits the atmosphere.
本当にごめんね。今倉庫からタオル持ってくるからちょっと待ってて。
No need. Hand towels on the table would do.
倉庫って言ってもお店の裏口にあるからすぐだよ。
Tatebayashi heads out and returns just a few seconds later with a large towel.
お待たせ。これ使って。
Your face looks all twisted. What's up?
急いだせいで倉庫に置いてあるテーブルに足の指をぶつけちゃってさ。
大丈夫なんか？
大丈夫です。私ドジだからよくこういうことあるんで。
どうよ、ドジっ子属性まであるんだぜ。
How can you say these things with a straight face? I start using the towel on my pants as I snipe back at Sis.
店員さん、お会計お願いします。
はーい。他の客優先でいいよ。うちらはいつもの席行ってっからさ。
了解しました。それじゃ、また後で。神塚くんもまたね。
She gives a small wave and then I watch her hurry away.
ここがうちのおすすめの店、ラプンツェルだ。メニューも多いし、店長の腕も確かだから期待していいぜ。
Wow, I can't wait. Wipe desperately at my crotch, letting the conversation just sweep me along.
ちげえよ。そんな吹き方したら余計にシミが広がるじゃねえか。たく、ちゃんと拭かねえとおもらししたみてえになん。
Sis crouches down, putting her face close to my crotch, and then starts rubbing away with the towel. I can imagine exactly the impression this would give to anyone watching.
ちょっとミスピッチ、いくらあなたでも店内で卑猥なプレイは元気よ。
Man comes over with a tray in his hand, his massive muscles completely at odds with his frilly pink apron.
もう店長チーっす。
それでこのキューティーボーイはミスビッチの彼氏さん？あなたもやっと新しい恋を始める気になったのね。
そういうんじゃなくて、弟の大地っす。今日から愛の島学園に通うことになったんで、転入祝いも兼ねてここに来たんす。
なんだ。それじゃ弟とプレイしようとしてたのかしら。なんて業が深い子なの。
違うっすよ。今表で縦ハッチが水まきしてて、それがちょうどナイスヒットしちまったんす。
あら、それごめんなさいね。店長として、そして縦葉ちゃんのおばとして謝るわ。
Auntie, not uncle.
あら、そのツッコミはナンセンスよ。男でも女でもない、それがおかも。
He proceeds to give me a ballet-like spin on the spot. Wow, this is going to take a while to unpack.
やっと戻ってこれた。お待たせしました。
おう、おかえりんこ。
はい、ただい
ま。ほら大地、どうよこの反応。そそるだろ。
What's gotten into you today? You really are an old perv! I'm sorry, Tatebayashi. It seems my sister is a sexual harassment fiend.
神塚くんのせいじゃないから気にしないで。
ミスビッチ、縦葉ちゃんをあんまりからかわないでね。いや
ー、悪い悪い。縦ハッチの反応があまりに面白くてさ。
まあ、意地悪なんですから。
Tatebayashi puffs up her cheeks in protest, but she's smiling. Smiling, so I don't think she's seriously offended. Seeing them like this, it's almost as if they're sisters.
それにしても、神塚くんのお姉さんがミチさんだったなんて驚きでした。
うちもびっくりしたよ。弟に紹介しようと思ってたら、一緒のクラスだったなんてな。
ほんと、こういう偶然ってあるものなのね。
ミチさんがおじさんのお店の常連じゃなかったらこうならなかったわけだし。
てはっちゃん、私のことはおばさんって呼んでって言ってるでしょ。それ以前にお客さんの前では店長って呼んでちょうだいね。
ごめんなさい。
My sister, Tatabayashi, and the owner of Rapunzel seem to have their dynamic down pat. I know they're friends, but I'm starting to feel like the fourth wheel on a tricycle.
あったと、お客さんが来たみたい。話し込んじまって悪かったな。うちはナポリタンのサラダセットで、大地は今日のおすすめセットで。了解です。それじゃあゆっくりしてってくださいね。
Tatabayashi gives a smile and then bounces away to help the other customers.
タテハちゃん、今日も可愛いね。
やだ、お上手なんですから。ご注文どうぞ。
ミラノ風サンドイッチとアイスコーヒーで。
店長、ナポリタンのサラダセットとおすすめセット。それからミラノ風サンドイッチとアイスコーヒー入ります。
はーい。
この後は。
After reporting the order, she keeps herself busy, starting to wipe down the counters. She has an excellent working smile and a smooth manner with customers.
いい傾向だな。この店に来た甲斐があったってもんだぜ。
Excuse me?
だっておめえさっきから縦ハッチをガン見してたじゃねえか。
I wouldn't say fixed, I'm just impressed to see someone the same age as me working so hard.
あの子を狙ってる常連客は一人や二人じゃねえからな。ちゃんと観察して糸口を見つけろよ。
Can you please not make me sound like some kind of predator?
あのレベルを狙わなかったら誰狙うんだよ。可愛いし、よく気が利くし、文句のつけようもねえだろうが。
Maybe, but I have a woman already in my heart.
たく、これだからオタは。
What's wrong with being an otaku?
兄弟仲良くていいわね。
ああ、店長、水もらっていいっすか？
好きなだけ飲んでちょうだい。ごはん。そう。思い出す。
あ、店長、レジお願いします。
もうちょっとしたらせてよ。おかまの思い出。
Not necessary. 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 Now that was a meal.
うまかっただろ？
I'm stuffed with food and now relaxing with a little after meal coffee. Yeah, this coffee's great too. What an aroma. What a balance of flavors. Perfect.
おめえもコーヒーの味がわかるようになったんだな。姉ちゃんは嬉しい。
You're the one who told me to appreciate the difference in good coffee.
にしても縦ハッチ、なかなかフリーになんねえな。暇そうになったら呼ぼうと思ってたのに。
Something else you still want to say to her?
いや、おめえの彼女候補として、うちがちょっくら仲を取り持ってやろうかと思ってさ。
You're still going on about that?
足りめえだろ。姉ちゃんがどれだけ心配してっと思ってんだ。
There's no need for you to worry. We're in the same class, so I'm going to have plenty of chances to talk with her. You seem pretty fixed on Tatabayashi, the other fish in the sea.
縦ハッチって、おめえの好きななんとかってアニメキャラにちょっと似てるだろ？
I mean, maybe a little. We've already had our meet cute right from an episode of the show, but I can't tell sis that.
補助輪みてえなもんで、まずはそういうところから取っかかってほしいわけよ。そうすりゃ女に興味がねえおめえでも、ちっとは前向きになれんじゃねえかなって。
See what you're trying to say, what you're trying to do, but I don't need you interfering.
いらっしゃいませ。
Look, more customers, let's just go home. This place is getting crowded.
ま、しょうがねえ。今日のとこは諦めて、日を改めて出直すとすっか。
A dog. Dog, that to my untrained eye, looks like a Shiba comes into the cafe. The animal's followed by an older lady wearing expensive-looking fur and carrying an expensive-looking bag.
2名なんだけど、空いてる？
あ、お席の方は大丈夫なんですが、申し訳ありませんお客様。当店は動物の入店をお断りしてまして。
なんとかならないかしら。うちのランスロットちゃんは賢いから、周りに迷惑をかけるようなことはないと思うの。
うわ、出た。 うちの子は特別とか言うめんどい客。犬には変わんねえだろうがよ。
申し訳ありません。犬が苦手なお客様もいらっしゃいますので、お食事をされている間は、店外に繋いでおいていただけますか？
ランスロットちゃんだけ外に出せたなんて。犬じゃなくて人間と同じように扱ってほしいわ。それとも、この店では客を差別する。
あらまあ、ランスロットちゃんも荒ぶってきたぜ。
お客様がワンちゃんを可愛がっているお気持ちはわか。
それならわかるでしょ。さ、早く案内してちょうだい。
事情はわかりますが、当店は昔からペット同伴不可なんです。
ふざけてるの？ランスロットちゃんをそこらのペットと一緒にしないで。
おいおい、まだ揉めてんのかよ。
私犬アレルギーだから早く追い出してくれないかな。
The atmosphere inside the place is turning sour.
ランスロットちゃんはドッグショーで優勝した名犬を父に持つ由緒ある血筋のワンちゃんなんですからね。
タテハちゃんもかわいそうだよな。あんなクレーマーみたいな客にも対応しなきゃならないなんて。
ほら、ランスロットちゃんだってこのお店で食事したいって言ってるじゃない。
どうしたらいいんだろう。
Got this. Just look back the rest of my coffee and stand up quickly.
お、なんだ？あのババアを黙らせに行くんか？
Something like that. Can you buy me some time, sis?
時間稼げって。あのババア相手にうちが口を開いたら、罵詈雑言しか出ねえぞ。
Try not to get too excited.
おい、大地！言っちまった。
うちのランスロットちゃんはとってもおとなしい子なの。
そうなんですか。みちさん、もうこれ以上時間を稼ぐのは無理ですよ。
あとちょっとで弟が戻ってくっから、それまで頑張れ。
なぜか店長もいないし、どうすれば。
それで、いつになったら席に案内してくれるの？
それは。
Your seats are ready, ma'am.
あなたは？
You might call me an emergency worker. Your seats are ready for you. If you'll please come this way. Go BD bow and lead your dog first. Inside.
あら、ランスロットちゃんをちゃんと客扱いしてくれるなんて、随分とできた店員ね。
Thank you, ma'am. Just lease her out back.
なんということでしょう。
Please enjoy our terrace seating alongside Sweet Rincy. Right next to the cafe, there's a simple terrace with 5 sets of tables and chairs. One of them has a large parasol over it, making it clear which one is intended for the rich old lady.
夜とはいえ、季節的にもまだ暖かいですから、ここなら快適だと思います。ワンちゃんと一緒に心ゆくまで当店の料理を。
ええ、そうさせてもらうわ。
Welcome then to Rapunzel. May I take your order?
それじゃあ、パンケーキを2ついただこうかしら。飲み物は、ホットなサムティーと、この子にはミルクで。
Very well, ma'am. The owner prepares the food as quickly as possible, and Tadabayashi then carries it outside. We also experience the unexpected windfall of other customers wanting to sit out on the terrace.
ありがとう。コウズカ君のおかげで、あのお客様も大満足みたいだよ。
I'm sorry it took so long to set up. You had to talk to her for all that time.
みちさんも助けてくれたから、それはいいんだけど、あのテーブルや椅子はどうしたの？
倉庫に置いてあった予備を出したのよ。いきなり倉庫に案内しろって言われた時はどうなるかと思ったけど。
After you got back with my towel, you mentioned chairs in the storeroom, so I thought we could do something with that. I was surprised by this parasol, but it helps sell the image.
海でのバカンス用に買ってはみたものの、使わずじまいだったやつなんだけどね。
そりゃ分かったけど、なんでテーブルと椅子が5セットも必要だったんだ？
Putting out just one would be too obvious.
それ私も思いました。運ぶ手間とか考えたら、1セットでよかったんじゃないかな。
2 sets of 3 probably would have worked as well, but there were 5 sets in the store, so we brought them all out.
答えになってねえだろうがおい。
私も同じ質問したのよ。そしたら、外に一人と一匹だけ出されたら、いかにも間に合わせって感じがするって。そんな晒し者みたいな状態は、あのおばさんも犬もかわいそうって言ってたわ。
We don't have to go into all that now!
このボーイったらばっかりなっちゃって、シャイなんだから。
Put away the petrol jelly.
店長、今、大地のことをボーイって呼んで。
この呼び方したのって、あの子以来だったかしらね。
その呼び名はいくらなんでも気が早いんじゃないすか？あいつならもっとうまくやったと思うしよ。
テラス席自体はありきたりなアイデアかもしれないけど、あの短期間で思いついてすぐに実行に移しちゃうバイタリティは認めてあげてもいいんじゃない？
そうかもしんねえっすけど、でもあのババアにここまでしてやる必要もねえっていうか、なんつうか、いまいちすっきりしねえんすよね。お会計ですか？テラス席にまだ慣れてないものですから。
そうじゃないの。ぜひお礼を言いたくて。
お礼ですか？
ええ。こんなとんでもないわがままを聞いてくれたことへのお礼よ。
まあ、確かにとんでもねえわがままだったけど。みちさん。
ごめんなさい。我ながら随分と無茶を言ったと思って。
あ？息子？
去年交通事故で亡くしてね。それであの子が飼っていたランスロットを引き取ったの。最初は動物なんてって思ってたけど、だんだんと情が移ってね。今では亡くなった息子の代わりみたいになってるのよ。
あら、そうだったのね。
今日がその息子の命日でね。生前一緒にこのお店でパンケーキを食べようって約束してたのを思い出して、食事したくらいで何かが変わるなんて思ってないけど、約束を果たさなきゃって、どうしてもランスロットと一緒にパンケーキを食べなきゃって。だからあんなみっともないくらいムキになっちゃって、ごめんなさいね。本当なら叩き出されてもおかしくないはずなのに、こんな素敵な席まで用意してくれて、おかげでずっとあった心のわだかまりみたいなものが少し軽くなったような気がするの。息子がずっと食べたいって言ってたパンケーキをランスロットに食べさせられて、本当によかった。
それでお味はいかがでしたか？
とっても満足よ。でも何よりも一番心に響いたのはこのお店の心遣い。
So remember how the worries I had about the main character in this? They've largely been, like, quenched.
席を急遽用意してくれただけじゃなく、ミルクが牛乳じゃなかったことにも驚いたわ。
If you give cows milk to a dog straight, it can mean they take too much lactose and give them tummy trouble. So I tried mixing in some plain yogurt. Yogurt will remove the lactose, so it's good for watering down regular milk. It's also just something you can do if you don't have any milk for dogs to hand. Spent a lot of time around dogs up in the mountains, so I know better than to give them cow's milk.
牛乳自体も乳糖が少なめなものを使ってるの。うちのお店はママさんたちもよくお越しになるから、お子さんがお腹ゴロゴロしないように。
息子がいい店だったから今度は母さんと一緒に行きたいって言ってた意味が素晴らしいお店ね。ありがとう。
ご満足いただけて私も嬉しいですわ。
ええ、ぜひお邪魔させてもらうわ。
The lady bows and leaves. Quite a departure from her prickly attitude when she came in. I note that her chairs have been pushed back into place and the tabletop tidied.
なんとか無事終わったな。
Huh? It's not over yet.
まだ何かあんのかよ。
Not for us, sis. I'm afraid Tadabayashi will have to take it from here.
私
After coming back inside, Tadabayashi has to run around all over the cafe. First, she wipes away the fallen dog hairs by the entrance for the customers with dog allergies, and she goes around apologizing to everyone for the disturbance.
失礼しました。それでは引き続きお食事をお楽しみください。
The cafe is filled with applause.
タテハちゃんにああ言われたら許すしかないよね。
テラス席ちょっといいかも。今度来た時あっちに座ってみよっと。
Seems the other customers are all okay with this outcome. Having such a dedicated, charming girl apologize is always a big advantage. Looks like this won't have any negative ramifications.
すごいね、神塚くんって。私、さっきからびっくりしてばっかりだよ。
Like my head starts hurting here, this area after a while. Probably because I always wear fucking headphones.
ワンちゃんのお客様もそうだけど、他のお客様までみんな笑顔にしちゃってる。なあ、大地。おめえ、あのおばはんに何かあるっていつ気づいた？
The dog looked well groomed, but the lead and collar were worn and old. She had that big fur on and that back, so it seemed strange she wouldn't spend anything on the dog. That caught my eye.
それ、店内に入ってきた瞬間からじゃねえか。
ほらねえ、ミスピッチ、大地君ならボーイって称号にふさわしいでしょ。
まあ少しはやるかな。おばはん相手とはいえ、女性を観察して好みとか見抜くっていううちの教えもちゃんと守ってるみてえだし。
素直じゃないのね。まあそれだけミスビッチにとってボーイが特別だったってことかもしれないけど。
Hey, what's going on here? Why are you staring at me?
なんでもねえよ。まあ、おめえはそのまま生きろっつうことだ。
Huh?
いいから好きなもん頼め。姉ちゃんがおごってやっからよ。
I thought that's what we came here for anyway.
それじゃ私もおごっちゃう。さっきのお礼に。
That's a nice thought, but I did just finish a big meal.
喉乾いてない？コーヒーのおかわりすぐに持ってくるよ。
Guys, please, I just finished eating. The sister always says dessert goes into a different stomach, but I couldn't let another morsel pass my lips. I know there's one thing I might be able to stomach.
なに
Why don't we all share some pancakes? I've yet to see any chibis outside of the opening thing. Slowly open the window, lured over by the fine weather that I can clearly see through the curtains. Scenery is still so nostalgic to me, and I stretch as I look out over it. I don't mind waking up so early, but what now? Our alarm hasn't even gone off yet, and I stop it to make sure it won't while I think about what to do next. Making a racket in my room would be a nuisance for my sister, but I'm also wide awake, so wide awake I can't get back to sleep now. Maybe I'll take a walk, do a little jogging. Being up early is fine if I use the time to do something healthy. It's not like I want a restraining order or anything, but I need to set out on my own 2 feet as an independent man. It's not just because I'm embarrassed to have her pressing her tits into me all the time. That's not what this is. Slow down my pace a little and catch my breath. The park in the morning is a refreshing place. Around noontime, the sun is sparkling enough to make you think it's summer, but at this time of the morning, it isn't warm yet. Decide to cool down and do some stretching.
あれ？ひょっとして神塚先輩ですか？
The start of this just sounded like fucking boss music. Turned towards the voice to see Mashiro bowing her head. Hey, that's quite the coincidence.
そうですね。おはようございます。
Gives me a polite, perfect bow at exactly the right angle. Not too steep, not too shallow. She's wearing a brown beret and checkered shirt and colors fitting with the start of the fall season. Her elegant, mature outfit and her proper greeting all speak to her excellent upbringing. Is your family rich, Mashiro?
その質問は新鮮ですね。そんな風に言われたことがないので自覚はありませんでしたが、どうでしょう。
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked the question.
そうですよね。私ってお嬢様なんでしょうか。
I've heard that the Gakka Council only trusts students from
ア
wealthy
リスティア
families.
さんはお嬢様だと思います。ヘゾウジ家は旧家族の流れを組む名門というだけでなく、
Hold on, you're talking about that Kitsoji? For Kitsoji Pharmaceuticals. They're super famous, I love their products myself. She's like some kind of super princess. Helps explain the quality of the bread and rice she shared with me.
アリスティアさんのお家が太陽だとすると、私の家は冥王星くらいだと思います。
Sorry, I'm not sure that makes much sense to me.
それじゃあ、アリスティアさんのお家がカトレアだとすると、私の家はカタクリくらいならどうでしょうか。
Sorry, are those flowers? I have even less idea now.
すごく上手に表現できたと思ったんですが、伝わりませんでしたか。
Sorry, maybe rather than plants or flowers, you could use an example for a magical Mihonon.
すみません。マジカルなんとかは知らなくて、今度お勉強しておきますね。
No need to treat it like a textbook, but if you want to talk with me on a deeper level, I recommend at least watching the entire series.
わかりました。マジカルバナナですね。
Magical Mihonon, every letter is important, including the star. I say I'll see her in school, and we part ways. And then at home, Mashiro, meanwhile, continues her walk, muttering Machika to herself as she goes. Looks like I've got a pretty cute kid in the year below me. Just feels nice seeing the way she acts. Like I want to call her name and stroke her head. I don't know what her first name is. I haven't heard it yet. Mashiro. Maybe something like Hana for flower, or Hoshi for stars. Although that might be too obvious. Well, no matter. I'll ask when I see her at school. I come into the living room just as Sis is putting some fried eggs from the frying pan onto her plate. Breakfast is already laid out on the table, and the delicious smell of it all stimulates my hunger. She pushes the whole bitch thing, but this wholesome homemaker side is much more her style.
よしっと完成。さーて、じゃあ大地
Morning, Sis!
何勝手に起きてきてんだよ。
I have the freedom to get up whenever I like!
そりゃおめえ、自立したのを見せたいっていうのは聞いたけどよ。にしてもまだ早えだろ。時計見ろ。
Whoops. I woke up a little earlier and went out for a jog, that's all.
ちくしょ
With the frying pan still in hand, she stamps her foot up and down on the ground. I was hoping if I told her I'd been exercising, she'd let it go, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that easy. I've been running, so I'm quite thirsty. Could you ping me some juice, sis?
よし来た。オレンジか。あ、運動の後はグレープフルーツがいいんだっけ。でもやっぱ朝はミルクか。
She looks so happy. She really does love to have someone to take care of. Obtaining my independence while giving my sis someone to take care of. It's gonna be a tough mission. I set myself down. Honestly, God, it's almost like painful that Kazuha doesn't go for her. Because I feel like she would be a fucking fantastic mother if she laid off the whole bitch act. That reminds me, sis. Wash down the salmon and rice in my mouth with some miso soup before speaking.
そうだな。言い忘れてたな。美味しい朝ごはんをありがとうございます。美人の姉さん。
Would you really be happy with such a trite line, oh beautiful sister of mine? I ignore her happy scratching at her head and continue with the conversation. I explain everything that happened at school the other day.
マジかよ。嘆かわしい。運動部と文化部が争うなんざ情けねえなおい。昔はあんなこと一度もなかったのによ。
Voting system itself hasn't changed, right? So how did things turn out this way?
うちらん時は生徒たちも自分の学園を良くしようとする気概に溢れてたかんな。まあそう導いてたのが生徒会なんだが、お祭り騒ぎもバカ騒ぎもあったけど、学園生のための選挙って点だけは結果も天道も一致してたしな。そういうのが生徒たちにも伝わって、それでうまくいってたんだろうな。やっぱ指導者のカリスマ性か？学園の雰囲気めっちゃ左右すっかな。
I see why you speak with such pride about student councils back then.
お、わかってんじゃねえか。おかわりよそってやっかんな。
She serves me more breakfast with an uncommonly serious expression on her face.
しかし、こんなことになってたとはな。てっきり昔のままだと思って入学進めたのによ。なんか、おめえに悪いことしちまった。
Hey, there's a lot of good things too. I've even started making friends. I gave this a lot of thought myself, including having the two councils and all the vote-based decision making. Remember how excited, how alive she was back then. She's talked about her days at school. That was why I chose the same school as her.
そっか。それならいい。じゃ、その勢いで彼女も作れよ。
Why study immediately the next thing?
すぐじゃねえ。大事なことだろうが。いいか、転入生ってのは一番フラグを立てやすいんだよ。
Whoops. Are you speaking from experience?
一般論だ。一般論。
Sounds like you know what you're talking about. That look on your face too. Haunted almost.
ばっか。中をしてねえし。姉ちゃんはただ、おめえがフラグを立てたら、その後もしっかりと人を幸せにできる男になってほしいわけよ、これ。というわけでだ。もうすでに名前で呼び合ってる女くれいねえのか？
Hey, I have my principles. I only ever use the first name of a truly special girl.
めんどくせえ性格してやがんな、おい。名前くらいナチュラルによ。
Leave it to me, right? Nice and gentle. I've heard that story more times than I can count.
たく、せっかくうちが女のことなら何でも教えてやるっつってんのによ。
She purrs her lips with a sullen pout. I'm not about to take all her lectures again, whatever she says. There was something I wanted to ask you.
おう、何でも聞け聞け。姉ちゃんがババーンと答えてやっから。
Who was 777? What was he like?
なんで
Why are you suddenly acting like a flustered little girl?
違う、これはあれだよ、あれだから。
And your face is bright red. What's the issue here?
そんなのは朝飯食いながら気軽に話すことじゃねえんだよ。はい、おしまい。この話はおしまい。
You told me to ask. You said you'd answer whatever I needed.
うっせえな。
With whatever I needed.
人には都合ってもんがあんだよ。女が言いづらそうな空気を出してるときは
I do remember her covering this.
女が言いづらそうな空気を出しているときはさりげなく話題を変えんだよ。
You say smoothly, but I'm not sure how to do that.
んなもん適当に天気の
How would that be smooth? I can't just bring up the weather in the middle of a conversation. Think about the context.
文脈とか流れとかんなもんどうでもいいんだよ。女の方もこれ幸いと乗ってくっから。
Think it'll rain today?
ま、これだけ晴れてりゃその心配はねえな。
Okay then, about time I left for school.
うちの教え通りよくできてるぞ。おめえは。
Hey, stop hugging me at the smallest thing!
いいじゃねえか、ちょっとぐらい。二人っきりの兄弟だろ。
We have Chi and Miku too! Can't resist reminding her of our sisters, but other than that, I let my biggest sister have her moment.
大地
Not sure how much more of this I can take. That said, her reaction back there was pretty surprising. Definitely a topic I want to come back to. Could be. I didn't think about it, but was the infamously hands-on 777 even making moves on my sister back then? No, it can't be. If he did, what could I even do about it? part ways with Sis as she heads off to work, and then continue along the slightly uphill route to school. It's my first day. It's my third day, so I'm getting pretty accustomed to the walk. It won't be long until I blend back into the surroundings around here, becoming one with my natural habitat once more. The reason why I said first accidentally is because I was trying to look at the fucking time, how long I've been recording at the same time. Yeah. As I walk along, lost in thought, I hear footsteps closing in from behind. Why are you so out of breath?
すぐに追いつくかと思ったんだけど、一向に差が縮まらなくてさ。
Sorry about that. If you'd shouted, I would have stopped for you. These again. There's so much moving! Help! Ah! Tadabayashi recovers her composure, and they continue to walk into school side by side.
それにしても、なかなか追いつけなくて、どうしようかと焦ったよ。
I was walking especially quickly, was I? I didn't mean to.
遠くから見たときは普通に歩いてるように見えたんだけどね。不思議だよね。
horror movies.
いつまでも差が縮まらないどころか。
Horror movie logic. Whoops.
でも今は私と同じようなペースで歩いてるんだよね。
Walk at my normal speed, I'll leave Tadabayashi behind. Of course I'm gonna fall in step with her.
さっきと何ら変わってなく見えるんだけどな。おかしいな。
He's a... The developers didn't give him a running animation, so even when he runs, he's in his walking animation. Maybe it's just a sloper climbing here. I probably made you think I was going faster.
なるほど。それでか。って、歩くスピードの話じゃなくて、大事なこと忘れてたよ。
Oh, like what?
その...
She looks around left and right, and suddenly her voice drops out low and conspiring. I wonder what topic could possibly be so hard to broach with me. It's my flyover.
チャック？チャックは... 大丈夫。って、何言わせるの
I thought that was doing some more natural sexual harassment.
もう十分してるからね。
We're friends, aren't we? We could overlook a little sexual misconduct going either way.
そりゃ昨日は私がセクハラみたいなことをしちゃったけどさ。
No need to worry about it. We're friends now. You can tell me anything.
そうだね。私たち仲良くなったって思っていいのかな？
She steps closer to me and peers at my face. See my own reflection of big round eyes, and if the wind blows, her pigtails are likely to hit me in the face. That's how close she is. Yes, we're friendly now, but she's real close, like really close. Yeah, you bet. Go ahead, say whatever you need to. I panic for a moment there, but I quickly recover myself and reply calmly to her question.
迷惑だったら断ってくれていいんだけど、ほんと態度がないんだけど。
Huh? Looks like she's the one panicking a lot more than I am.
今日お昼に誘ったら迷惑かな。昨日お世話になったお礼にご飯をご馳走したいなって思っててさ。
I don't mind eating together, but I don't think I did anything requiring special treatment.
そんなことないよ。あの時私もうどうしていいか分かんなかったし。だから助けてくれて嬉しかったんだ。それに店長もあれからテラス席を用意しようってノリノリだし、今後はペット連れのお客様も入りやすくなるし、すっごく感謝してるの。そんなわけで実は作ってきちゃったんだよ。
She shows me two charming looking packages inside her school bag. Oh boy, she's gone to all that trouble already. It would be rude to turn her down. In that case, it would be my pleasure.
やった
You think that's cat ear sprouting at the top of her head? Oh no, must be fucking mistaken. It's just that her face made it seem that way. I almost burst out laughing as Tadabayashi strikes a small victory pose. One minute she's bright red, the next she looks so happy. Seeing her ever-changing expression keeps me plenty entertained.
その腰から大腿筋にかけての精短なシルエット。おはよう、神塚君。今日もいい筋肉だな。
Is that how you tell people apart?
それでね、
できれば人目につかないところでお昼を食べたい。って敷島くん。
おお、館林くん、おはよう。
おはよう。今日もいい天気だね。
Huh? Bringing up the weather like that means she wants to change the subject, right? Okay, I see it in action already. By those wonderful as the pectoral major muscles, don't you think, Shikishima?
いや、これは外腹斜筋に近いな。あの雲の形がそう連想させる。
Ah, yes, good call. I don't care about the muscles one way or the other, but this should cover Tatebayashi's tracks.
さ、敷島くんもこのまま教室まで一緒。
ん？クラスメイトなんだから同じ教室だろう。それに神塚くんと筋肉談義に花を咲かせているからな。ああ、楽しい！
だよね。
Provided some pretty precise backup there, but for some reason Tatebayashi gives a lengthy sigh.
なになに、立葉ちゃん。妙に落ち込んでるけど、どうした？さらに増えちゃった。
Thus, I arrive at school with no less than 3 classmates alongside me.
そんでなんでがっかりしてたの？別にがっかりはしてないけど、タイミングが悪かったっていうか。
Ah, bad timing! So she's the Yuzuki character. I was told that aside from the student council presidents, the other student council characters just seem like carbon copies of Kana and Yuzuki by someone. So, if I had to classify that, obviously Mashiru would be the more Kana character, while she would be the more Yuzuki character. I mean, she's fucking working at Rapunzel, so that's fucking obvious. Anyways.
おっと、そこで神塚くんをチラ見ですか。あれですか？一緒に登校したかったのにお邪魔しちゃったって。そういうんじゃなくて、お話の途中だったからさ。うさぎちゃんだけじゃなく、立葉ちゃんとももう仲良くなってるなんて。こいつは驚き桃の木山椒の木だ。さすが37、手が早い。私の話聞いてる？
Sorry, but can you stop with this whole 777 thing? I'm nothing like that other guy.
もしかして37さんのことを知ってるの？
Nah, hardly anything. I hardly know anything, but he's still in my enemy.
それって、俺の方がすっげえ伝説作ってやるぜ的な対抗心？
That's not it either.
また謙遜しちゃって。これは盛り上がってくるわ。テンション上がってきた。
This is what people are telling you, seriously!
筋肉に例えると、俺は大腿二頭筋じゃない！むしろ、ハムストリングスだ！
Can you talk about anything other than muscles? Since I'm not only getting used to the walk to school, but also the classmates who await me there. Lunchtime. As soon as the chime sounds, the students leap out of the classroom. Whether reading at the cafeteria or from the shop, the lunchtime battlefield looks the same in every school.
それじゃあ、神塚くん。僕は筋肉のために栄養摂取に勤しんでくるよ。
You can just go to eat something. With a bracing smile, he throws up a hand and busts out of the classroom. He's got quite the body, but he's so light on his feet. Dog's a big game, but he's got the goods to back it up. See Tatebayashi beckoning me from the doorway, half of her still outside the corridor. I head out obediently into the corridor.
ごめんね。教室でいかにもこれから一緒にご飯食べます。
I get it, but how will that be different in the cafeteria?
だからね、天童の生徒会室に行こうと思うんだけど、いいかな。
Ah, the lit outside isn't there?
普段は開放されてる場所じゃないけど、今日は許可をもらったから。
Oops. The Tendo building might be another student council, but it's pretty different from the Gekka one. There's a modern design with a glass exterior, perfectly epitomizing Tendo and their motto of shaking things up.
こっちだよ。
We trot after Tatebayashi as she unlocks the building with a practiced hand.
じゃじゃーん！これが天童会です。
It's bright and open inside. The wide windows spread above and below might contribute to that feeling. Further inside, there's a big eye-catching desk. That's probably where the president sits. Wow, you have a water cooler and a guitar too. Very impressive.
そこのソファ使って。私、お茶入れてくるね。
Ah, okay, thanks. I don't want to just sit around and wait on her, so I moved the 2 lunchboxes provided by Tadabayashi over to the table and undo the cloths around them. Wonder if the slightly larger one is intended for me. How's this? Sleeve holding the disposable chopsticks has a large heart shape drawn onto it.
用意しててくれたの？ありがとね。それじゃ、遠慮なく召し上がれ。
She places some tea down in front of me, a smile on her face. Hey, I just froze up for a second. What's with these chopsticks?
あ、それね。店長が気持ちを込めて書いたんだって。
The owner of Rapunzel.
あれ、言ってなかったっけ？店長と一緒にお弁当作ったんだけど。
I see, that makes sense. No, I guess it's my fault for getting the wrong idea.
勘違い？
Nothing, no, seriously, it's nothing. Let's eat. I'm spinning out a little, but I pushed those feelings down and opened the lid of my lunchbox. Wow. That's fried eggs, fried chicken, pork with ginger, and anything looking salad packed inside. The way things are beautifully arranged around the rice. It looks tantalizingly delicious. Wow, this salad looks great.
それってただ野菜を盛り付けただけのような。
It's more than that. Look at the great gradation. This shows some real flair.
そっかな。
This egg too. Look at that sheen, bathed in the juices from the ginger and pork.
ごめんね。崩れないように持ってきたつもりだったんだ。
This wiener cut into the octopus is so cute too. A very girly touch.
それ店長の手作りなの。ウインナーは私特製よって言ってたよ。
I no longer want to eat them. The salad, the eggs, and pork, and it all looks good.
今さらっとウインナーだけ流したよね。
Of course I didn't. Why did the one thing with unwanted connotations have to be made by him?
ウインナーが一番ラブを表現できるかららしいよ。
Oh, okay, let me reframe this in my head. It's just like the Wiener Wars in the Octopus of Love episode. A masterpiece that brings a tear to every eye.
それってコトンだっけ
Mionon, thank you.
え、
If you're talking about a magical girl with lustrous black hair and a smooth way of getting things done, it's Mihonon.
敬語になってる。いや、すいません。
Oh, hold up and get carried away. Thanks for all this. I'm starving hungry, so I'm going to enjoy it.
そんなに喜んでもらえたら、こっちこそありがとうだよ。
Tadabayashi has a talent for saying cringeworthy things in a natural way.
それじゃ、どうぞ召し上が。
Come in.
もう、こんな時間になっちゃうなんて想定外だよ。あれ？タテチって、あ、そっか。お昼に生徒会室使いたいって言ってたもんね。そうなんだけど、なんで月夜野さんがここ。いや、雑誌の取材で出遅れちゃってさ。しょうがないから、今日はここで
Our eyes meet. Hold on, I feel like she lets out a noise at the end
雑誌の
there.
取材で出遅れちゃってさ。しょうがないから、今日はここでちゃちゃっとパンでも食べようかなって思って。
Or not.
なるほど。そっかそっか。それで生徒会室使いたかったわけね。これはお邪魔しちゃってすみません。そんなんじゃないから。どう見ても嬉し恥ずかし二人っきりのランチタイムって感じだけど。違うんだってば。そういうんじゃなくて。タテチが神塚にね。いやー、人の好みは様々って言うけど、まさか神塚とはね。
Hey, this starting to sound a bit negative about me. While Tadabayashi works herself into a tizzy, Tsukiona lowers herself onto the presidential-looking desk, starts to fiddle with her phone. She does look like a model, I'll give her that. With her long legs crossed in front of her, she completely plays the part.
だからね、私の話聞いてる？これでよしと、送信ってまさか。
Sense something, like rumbling vibrations coming in from afar.
お呼びですか、うさぎさん。
やっぱりメールってこれか。
There's a beautiful bespectacled girl with almond eye saluting in the doorway, while behind her there's a male student lazily rubbing at his jaw.
たく、こりゃ何の呼び出しよ。
The male student pops his neck from side to side while fixing his collar. Looks lazy and sleepy, a combination suggesting he's in quite a bad mood.
ランチタイムでドッキドキ大作戦のはずが、思わぬお邪魔が入ってしょんぼり中な感じ？
本当にそういうんじゃないんだってば。
さっぱりわかんねえ。もうちょっとわかりやすく説明してくんね。
やったじま。うさぎさんのお言葉を介する思いが足りなさすぎるぞ。
ならおめえが解読してくれよ。
37を捕獲した。なし崩し的に天道指示に引き込むためポイモンを作っちゃおうね。だ。
すごーい、キリキリ大正解。拍手拍手。
当然です。うさぎさんをサポートするためだけに副会長の座についたわけですから。でも褒められて嬉しい。
I think I know why I was confused about her voice, because every time she goes that high, she more reminds me of Tsujiro's mom, who is Momoyo. Especially the fucking, like, the one where after she catches Tsujiro and Hiroshi flirting outside their door, and then is like, goes back in, complains about being jealous, where she screams in that kind of way, which reminds me of that, and then please call her husband like, hey, try to seduce me like a European widower. What? Hold on, did she just faint?
心配いらないよ。桐住先輩っていつもこんな感じだから。
She's completely different from her appearance then.
悪いな。めんどくせえだろ。
He still looks pissed off, so I'm surprised at his conciliatory comment. Sorry to ask, but are you in a bad mood? You seem upset about something.
あ？別に。
やった島先輩も金属とかついてて見た目は怖い系だけど、いい人だから。
I don't see it. Like, if anything, he reminds me of an old friend of mine. So that just makes me want to, like, stab him in the sides.
Lock だろ?
He flicks one of the piercings in his ear.
ロックといえば今度ロック風な曲を歌うことになっちゃってさ。今までと違うから結構大変なんだよね。
どんな曲だろうがうさぎさんが歌えば全て私の心に突き刺さります。どんな歌詞だろうがうさぎさんがささやけばいつだって暗闇の中に道を示す一筋の光になるんです。
死になってやがる。
Don't you have someone around here to, you know, crack wise and cool them off when they get this silly?
募集中。
She gives me a look like she's expecting something from me, but I neatly sidestep it.
さて、おふざけはここまでにして本題に入ろうか。
Glasses girl, who was writhing around in what looked like ecstasy a moment ago, suddenly turns a sharp, even withering gaze onto me.
天道会副会長、桐住桐香だ。本当は我々の自己紹介を兼ねた PV をお前に渡すはずだった。
ごめんね。せっかくキリキリが作ってくれたのに渡すタイミングを逃しちゃってさ。
うさぎさんに謝られたではないか。貴様がきちんと空気を読んで受け取らないからだぞ。
Why are you getting mad at me?
ほんとごめんね。こんなつもりで生徒会室に来たんじゃないんだけど。
I know. Tsukiyono will always turn a situation to her advantage, that's all.
で、そっちのキリキリが引っ張ってきたのが3年 C 組のやったじま先輩。
ダンキー。
おいやったじま、それだけでは自己紹介にならないではないか。もう少し何か喋れ。
んならこれで語っかよ。
He walks over to the stand by the window and places his hand on the neck of the guitar.
今度でいい。時間がある時だ。まあそんな暇など一生訪れないかな。
Wow, talk about letting him down with a bump. It looks like the guitar belongs to Yatashima.
ってわけで、スーパー生徒会長のうさぎちゃんと家庭的可愛さでおなじみのタテチン。 あなたのハートにバッキューン。
What's this cock-a-boom thing? Your catchphrase or something?
なんだと、うさぎさんのバキューンに顔色一つ変えないとは、一筋縄ではいかない相手ということか。
ああ、これはやっぱ音楽で語り合うしかねえな。
こういう時ツッコミの人がいてくれると助かるよね。ちょっとせっかく私がテンション上げてやったんだから少しは乗ってきてほしいんだけど。
Yeah, fuck. Maybe if you stop with the fake cutesy act.
私だって好きでやってんじゃないの。そこは分かって空気読んでよ。なんか二人でこそこそって何の話ですかね。いつの間にあんなに仲良くなったんだろ
う。うさぎさんは決して仲良くなどなっていない。
でもひそひそ話って男子とあんな風に話してる月夜野さんなんて見たことないですよ。
くどい。あれはうさぎさんが愚かなる37に天道の素晴らしさを示しているだけだ。そうに違いない。そうだと言え。
She's gotta be a massive pain in the arse and Usagi's route.
俺に振られても知らねえよ。
They seem to be having a private debate over there.
みんなで作った PV が渡せなかったからこうやって。
Whoops, that's kind of heavy-handed, don't you think? I'm not exactly dying to see your video anyway.
なんだ、それじゃ無理やり DVD を押し付けられた方がいいってことね。
Hold on, I don't have any choice in the matter. I refuse to take the video outright. Kirizumi wouldn't stand for it. But if I take it, she's bound to dog me for my thoughts on it. We were thinking about my best interests after all.
わかればいいの。それで生徒会室でイチャイチャしてたからってそれを理由に天道会を支持しないと許さないぞなんて言わないけど。
Kirizumi and Yatojima both seem to have pretty unique personalities, one might say. Causing ripples might make things harder for me. Tsukiyono isn't making a bad point. The part about getting it on is completely incorrect, but otherwise okay, I'll help you out.
オッケー、じゃあそういう感じで。
なんか二人とも笑顔で戻ってきたんですけど。
愚かなる37を瞬く間に説得するとは、さすがうさぎさん。
桐住先輩の中ではもうそういうことになってるんですね。
では挨拶も済んだことだし、交流も兼ねてみんなで食事にしようと思う。学食から出前を取るぞ。
Take out!
それはここから学食に料理を注文できるシステムになってるの。なっているんだけど、
夏休み対策で組んだ予算がまだ余っている。食事代は経費ということで計上しておくから、好きなものを注文するがいい。
私と
Tadabayashi looks over at me, wriggling on the spot. Clearly there's something she wants to say. That's right, I'm sorry for turning down such a kind offer, but I have a lunchbox today, so I don't need any more food.
そういうことなら仕方ない。
俺はカツ丼。ほんで、館林は何にする？
私もお弁当があるので。
そうか。館林も弁当ならば仕方ないな。それで、うさぎさんは何にしますか？私はうさぎさんと同じものを注文したいと思います。
私はパンがあるからいいよ。経費が余ってるって言ってももったいないし、お金は大切に使わないとね。
Wow, I've got your head on straight. That's a little unexpected.
何？急に褒めたりして気持ち悪いんだけど。
I thought we agreed that I'd make you look good. I actually was impressed though. I'm not lying about that. Thought she'd be cock-a-booming all over the chance at a female. I thought she'd be cock-a-booming.
編入生にもうさぎさんの素晴らしさがようやく分かってきたようだな。
Whoops, I can't bring myself to tell the nodding Kirizumi that my impressions and hers are probably quite different on that subject. Short while later, and there's food for everyone on the table. In the end, Yatojima was the only one who placed an order. His rice cutlets, while Kirizumi rushed off to buy the same bread as Tsukiyono. Wow, this fried chicken is incredible. So crunchy, even when cold. Finally get to tuck into the lunchbox prepared for me by Tadabayashi.
それは良かったね。
Wow, this fried egg is great too.
そう？私。
Whoops. Seems that apart from Tsukiyono, who apparently already knows, Tadabayashi doesn't want the others to find out exactly where these lunchboxes came from. I received that message loud and clear and decided to thank her directly without giving the game away. The sauce is blended together perfectly with this ginger. The person who made this is a culinary genius.
天才は褒めすぎだよ。でも、そんなに美味しかったんだ。
That's delicious. My cheeks are getting stuffed with food.
神塚くんってほんと美味しそうに食べるんだね。男の子って感じ
So
がする
fucking
よ。
obvious. How is any of
随
this
分
like
と機嫌が良さそうだな、館林。
below the fucking...
何かいいことでもあったのか？
She hasn't noticed? Is she retarded?
あ、いえ、今日は天気がいいから。
Oh, the balance between the rice and other items, like a miniature cosmos spreading within the lunchbox.
そして神塚は、さっきから随分と大げさだな。恋人にでも作ってもらったのか？
そういや、転入生の弁当、館林のに似てね。
Tadabayashi is thumping on her chest with something seemingly stuck in her throat.
ほんとタテチはわかりやすくて可愛いな。
I mean, don't all lunchboxes look the same in the end? Just a culinary coincidence.
あ、そうだよね。すごい偶然だよね。偶然だ。
おかずとか丸かぶりしてね。
わ、ほんとだ。そっくりだね、神塚くん。あー、うっかしい。もうちょっと見てたい気もするけど。
弁当の容器まで。
ところでさ、神塚ってどんな音楽聴くの？
Music? Where did that come from?
ちなみに俺はジャーマンメタルだ。特にマイケル・ジェンカーはやっぱ神だな。ただの早弾きとは一線を画すんだよ。他のやつには再現すらできねえぞ。シンプル、王道、それでいてオリジナリティ溢れるジェンカーは唯一無二と言っていい。そのサウンドに身を委ねてみろ。えも言われぬ感動が胸の奥からふつふつと湧き上がってきて
シェンガだかレンガだか知らんが、さっさとご飯を食べろ。
助かった。
See, she knows how to wind up Yatashima and turn him loose and change the topic to cover the lunchbox issue. Nice moves from Tsukiyono. I thought she was just a dumb cuckaboomer, but she might actually be pretty smart. Might be constantly be able to fucking keep up that kind of cutesy act. You gotta have like some You know, being able to like immediately switch between those kinds of acts that requires brain cells that won't die from the act itself. At the end of the day, and everyone starts to leave the classroom. Okay, today's the day I'm finally going to get my ramen. Having made that declaration, I need to get moving. I've had to put it off twice in a row, meaning that the demand for ramen inside me is overwhelming everything else I think and feel. I'm not going to see that curtain come down in front of my eyes. Never again! I used the back way that Mutter Ryugido, teach, I guess I should call her, like everyone else, taught me about, taking the shortest possible route.
つぼみがこんなに大きくなって。この分なら明日には綺麗に咲きそうですね。
I know that voice. Look in the direction of the speaker and see a familiar-looking girl with a water can in one hand. I've been completely forgetting I need to take fucking... Oh no, I need to save for the fucking... Oh no, I need to save the screenshots for the... How many have we seen? How many have we seen? One of the fucking cats. One right at the start. The one with the with the hose. This one. That should be it. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna save here just to be safe.
セーブするぞ。
Oh, also. The scene of her humming to herself while watering the flowers is so striking yet so placid. I just want to get up inside my mind forever. Water droplets hit the verdant greenery with the moisture on the surface of the leaves, causing small rainbows in the air around them. It's like a beautiful picture. 2 dimensions, 3. The combination of flowers and girl are just the winner. There was a scene like this in Magical Mionon. I'll never forget during the 2nd season. Well, no time for that. I need to get to my ramen.
さて、
I know what this is. Stop right there.
先輩、こんにちは。
Yes, hello. Can I ask, is that a moth orchid?
はい、合ってますよ。でも、驚きました。
They're fucking poisonous!
ランの種類まで
Hold it. I changed the angle of her watering can, stopping her from providing the flower with any water. I think this flower bed has had enough water already.
朝も水をあげたから、そうかもしれません。
This moth orchid grows in places with a dry climate. You have to be careful not to water it too much.
そうなんですか?
Just pinch a little at the ground where the flower is planted. If you feel moisture, that means it doesn't need any more water. Otherwise, its roots could rot. Moisture crouches down and does as I ask, checking the soil.
湿り気はありますね。
It's also a flower that prefers a warmer climate. When it gets cooler, you might want to take it inside.
そうだったんですね。育て方まで知ってるなんて。先輩のご実家ってもしかしてお花屋さんとか?
Nah, just company people. Apart from my folks being away on work a lot, we're a pretty normal household. The Mion episode just happened to feature this very flower, and the ending was super sad. She fussed over it too much and caused it to die.
このお花は最近株分けしていただいたばかりなんです。知らなかったとはいえ、危うく枯らしてしまうところ。
The tears of a girl who caused the flower to wither. Ah! Could face such sadness again. Just think about Mion in that situation makes my chest tighten. I'm only passing on secondhand knowledge. Please do more research yourself.
わかりました。後で調べてみますね。
Hold on, I was in a hurry. I need to. I'll see you later. Bye.
先輩。言ってしまいました。それにしても、アリステアさんに対して自然に接してくれただけでなく、私、先輩ともっとたくさんお話をしてみたくなっちゃいました。お家に帰ったら、先輩おすすめの作品を見てみますね。確か、マジカルバナナ?
Magical Beyond! I thought you were gone. Crap, forgot to ask Masha her first name. Whatever, it's not the priority right now. After our chat in front of the flower beds, I've powered my way here. But I'm too late, as it is a long line in front of the Akagi noodles.
なんか今日行列やばいよな。
先日発売したメンラーウォーカーで特集されてたんだよ。たく、にわかが増えて困るんだっつーの。
Maybe the magazine helped people discover something new, but this also explains how crowded the place is.
ああ、やっと戻ってきた。こっちこっち。もう列進んじゃってるよ。
We're going to miss out on the wonderful taste of ramen for the third damn day.
ちょっと無視しないでよ。こっちだって言ってんでしょ、神塚。
Huh. Tsukiyono! Looked up as someone calls my name, but I see a girl wearing sunglasses beckoning to me from the front of the line. Ah, of course, she's something of a popular pop star, apparently.
ほら、早く早く。
Move over to her as instructed, and then she grabs my elbow and pulls me forcibly into the line. Hey! Is this okay? Look at the people lined up behind me.
すいません。私の連れなんです。どうしても。
Oops.
いいだろう。コテラーと味面を選ぶのは2の証。どうしと認めようじゃないか。
それに、まだのれんも下がってないしな。
They give a thumbs up, allowing the intrusion. Wow, that's the Akagi noodles effect. Even the regulars are warm and well friendly.
しかし、君たちも災難だったな。普段ならここまで混んでないんだよ。
Yes, I was wondering. There's always a line, but it's normally manageable.
なんで今日はこんなに混んでるんですかね。
ここの親父さんは頑固なラーメン一筋男で有名だけど、下働き中の息子さんが真逆のミーハーでさ。
それに加えて、アイドルのうさぎちゃんおすすめの店ってことで、さらに客が増えてるらしい。
昨日から店内にサインが飾られててな。それを息子さんが自慢げにツイッターでつぶやいたものだから。
Seems to have something to do with this line, Usagi.
あっちゃー、自分で自分の首を絞める結果になるなんて失敗したな。
I'm actually surprised you called me over.
なんで？優しくて可愛くて素 タイルも抜群なウサギちゃんだよ。欠点なんて可愛すぎることくらいだよ。
I more expected you to point and laugh, mocking me mercilessly for going hungry again.
今すぐ列から出ろ。
I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. I really am grateful.
最初からそう言えばいいの。
Missed my chance the last 2 days. I'm really looking forward to this.
私はここ2日とも食べてるからね。ほら見て、スタンプも結構溜まってきたでしょ。
She shows me a member's card. It has a vital piece of kit for the serious Akagi noodles enthusiasts, offering some delicious perks besides based on the progress of collecting stamps. Today's the 3rd day eating alone in the same place. Pop stars have more free time than I expected. Not even that popular.
はあ？めちゃくちゃ忙しいっての。昨日も今日もスケジュール詰まってたけど、なんとか事務所に頼んできたの。特に昨日なんてやっと時間作ったのに、なんだこの。
I'm impressed by how much you love these noodles. I'll give you that.
そうそう。ここのラーメンって毎日食べても飽きないじゃない？そりゃ毎日来るよね。
See how flustered she is and it confirms my suspicions about what's going on. Does someone want to say? Nah, forget it.
なんでニヤついてんの？気持ち悪い。
I'm just happy that the kind and cute and incredibly fashionable Usagi has helped me to eat these noodles.
それならいいけど。
I'm glad I picked the spot again today. Otherwise, Tsukiyono would have had to keep lining up here each day, looking for a chance to repay what she sees as her debt to me. I'm grateful again to her, silently in my heart, for her strong sense of responsibility, if she tries to hide it.
次の方どうぞ。
Two of us are ushered inside, and we sit down next to each other.
セーブするぞ。
There we go. My expectations for my first bowl of ramen in years are now reaching fever pitch. The ramen here is rich and yet not too heavy. I could eat it every day too.
わかる。不思議なんだよね。濃厚なのにしつこくないっていうの？
Me too. The balance between noodles and the soup is just perfect. And the onions, they just take the edge from the fattiness.
あのネギ、京野菜のすっごい高級なのなんだって。そのこだわりがみんなを虜にするんだよ。
And we haven't even mentioned the pork slices yet. The perfect thickness, the perfect resistance, and perfectly pitch flavor. Bliss. Bliss in meat form.
甘いわね。確かにチャーシューは主役足り得る美味しさよ。
Oh my god, she really knows her
ス
stuff.
ープの濃厚さに負けない太めのメンマは丼の中にあって全ての中心に位置してるの。
With flavor even more delineated than the pork and that crunchy texture. Yes, I can see them taking the lead.
そうなの。
こってり醤油、味麺のせにちを上がり。こっちが普通で、こっちが大盛りね。
うわー、これ。今日も美味しそう。
3 years I've been waiting for this. It smells so good. Have I got a tear in my eye?
え、3年ぶり？ 3年もラーメン食べてなかったの？
All sorts of stuff got in the way. Let's leave it at that. The rich soup and yet the noodles I can still hold their own. The sweet fatty goodness get into my stomach.
よかったね。食べられてほんとよかったね。
Spurred on by Tsukiyono, who does sound very happy for me, I tuck in. These are so good!
わかる。すっごく元気が出てくるよね。はあ、この一杯のおかげで今日も戦えるわ。
You have more to do after this?
こう見えても売れっ子ですから。さっきからこっち見てるけど何？何なんでメンマを私の丼に入れてんの？
Don't ask questions, just eat. She's trying to hide the fact that she was lining up for me, so I can't come out and say it. But as a man, I can't just let that slide without thanking her. I wanted to pull it off a little more casually, but my emotions got ahead of me. I need to cover this somehow. You've still got work after this, I'm just giving you a boost.
言われなくても頑張るよ。はい、メンマ返す。
Hold on. You've had those chopsticks in your mouth, and now you're handling my bamboo?
だから何？
Moon Princess, really? Are you looking for an indirect kiss?
あんただってお箸で。逆方向にしてから使ったんだ。
That's a polite thing to do.
私が常識知らずみたいな言い方されたんだけど。
Like I said, just eat.
悔しい。なんかものすごく悔しい。
Tsukiono chows down on the bamboo, obviously not pleased about it. I watch her with a smile, thanking her in my heart. Like, this man's got moves. A call from Sis saying she'll be back late triggers my super bonus time. She always watches me so closely I have to mind my manners when she's around. When he has the run of the house, man wants to hustle. That's just male nature. Okay, then, time to bring a wonderful day to the perfect end. I'll reach at the back of the bookshelf and produce a special Blu-ray case. Moments later, I've loaded into the deck. Magical marriage landlady? What? Mihonon! There's the point Sis would normally burst in and kick me to the curb. But today I can enjoy this masterpiece without headphones as loud as I like. Haha, life is good. It's during opening to the final credits. I don't move a muscle. I'm kneeling in front of the TV, letting the experience wash over me.
もう、ナオさんったら、もう少ししっかりしてください。
ごめんごめん。
Can't help but sympathize with Mao. Wish I had a girl waking me up like this every day. That's not counting relatives, thank you very much.
しまった！大きなおまんじゅうだと思ったら漬物石でした。
Wow, what depth, what vision. Magical Mihonon is the best. What the fuck are you talking about depth here? After the introductory part with slight comedy, the atmosphere changes to something more serious in the second half. Mihonon is faced with a conflicting situation. The smallest misunderstanding leaves her with seemingly no choice but to fight at full strength. Necroticon pushes her to commit herself, saying she has to understand.
なんで私たちが戦わなくちゃいけないの？分かり合えたはずなのに。私もミホノンさんが好きです。でも仕方ないんです。
This is causing me physical pain.
そんな、おまんじゅうと塩昆布がひがみ合っている以上、私たちは戦わなければいけないんです。
There must be another way. Surely there's room in this world for a salted seaweed bean bun.
やめて！私、あなたとは戦えない。
Oh, this hurts.
もう言葉だけでは分かり合えないのです。やあ、猫コンパンチ！
It's the same situation our school is in right now. Each side has their own perspective. Something important that they want to say. To me, front sidelines just looks like a pointless squabble.
待て待て！百指固めをいいたたたた！
Hearing that line from one of the most famous scenes in the series, the classic Boston Crab Tea Party, I snap back to myself. And I can't believe it. Think about school and miss the whole scene.
本当はこんなことしたくないのに。マジカルステーキアタック！もう一つおまけでアタック！ドンキでボコスカ殴っておいておまけまでつけ上がりました！やめ！もう！しまった！この人、やるときはやるタイプ。
Find myself too distracted to focus on Mihonon today. When can't I focus on Mihonon? No answering my much question, Nikon on the screen shouts, I don't know.
PRIMAL Hearts 2.
Anyways, we've reached 4 hours, so I should better fucking quit now. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. And, see you next time. Bye-bye.